I'm gonna use the bathroom now.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start.
I'm not doing it either. Get it going?
Yeah, who wants to go over briefly what happened last time?
No one.
You guys shoveled snow?
Joe? Yeah.
You guys,
He's in the hospital.
Maddie's in the hospital.
Maddie got a talking to. His sister knows that he has a love interest.
Girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
He will now be tortured.
For your sake.
Atticus got a doctor's number.
Yes!
Yeah. Pierce and Soren are gonna go do some late night activities together at some point. It's gonna be a fun
We're
time.
gonna go play Phasmophobia.
Uh-huh.
Osiris is carrying around his
Bloody blades.
his bloody blades,
And
yeah.
a duffel. At least he's being
And a
respectful
duffel.
enough.
Yeah, he's got a bath towel with him.
The good towel.
It's a good place.
Gustav is still definitely disappointed in us. We're gonna said that we have to go to therapy, group therapy now.
Did you guys meet the cat last session?
We
Yes.
did meet
Yeah.
the cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who was he?
He was like an auditor.
A holy night honor. He didn't say anything, did he?
No, he didn't.
He spoke at the end, but I don't remember what he said. I just know he was
Did he speak at the
taking
end?
notes
He
on
did?
everything.
He said interesting.
He said
the
less
word
than
interesting.
20
Oh,
words.
wait, in Frost's voice. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, he was taking notes, watching us. He was clearly crisis. That's why he was here, so he was able to look at all of us, and he said, Gustav, before I section these people off, I'm giving you a chance to work it out via group therapy. If I don't see any improvements, they're getting sectioned. So,
I mean,
That's exactly what.
the cat also did see us in the main room, pointing guns at each other, reattaching
a
arms.
dead Hydra, someone's arm missing.
Yeah.
Just an adult one laying on the floor, typical,
Yeah,
guild
typical
things.
guild stuff.
A guy, tangled in a bunch of webs. Webs? Roots.
Webs.
Roots.
Iselwyn now has spider
Roots.
power for whatever reason. She got bit by a magic spider.
Oh my lord. She twisted a spider's head off. Took a trophy.
She has to go save her Uncle Ben.
Oh goodness.
Or her Aunt Hen, actually.
Was she fucking Spider-Man?
Yo, was there a lot of text messages going out?
There was a lot of text going on.
I remember a
Nope,
lot
no
of
one
stuff
got
going
their
via
phone.
text.
Yeah, there was a couple. I know Maddie did a lot of FaceTiming. He did a lot of texting too. He did it with Danielle, and a lot of people felt bad for Maddie, so they sent him messages. I think there was a guild message too. Most of it was to Gustav from.
He
Gustav.
talked to Nova, and Nova wants shaved eyes, but she's afraid to go ask for it because it's on the other side of Delavie.
Yeah, so you discovered where she's at least, and that she's alive. Good
And
job. Alright. That means we're gonna go ahead and start off.
We can log in.
Some of you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Like everyone else but you is here.
Oh, I thought you were still working on stuff. I was like, I'm gonna stay out.
Oh, no. Sorry, I should have said that sooner. If you need to
Get in
refresh, now
here.
would be a good time to do it too, just in case.
If we need a refresh, I don't think, hopefully not.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Otherwise, take a drink.
That'd be a good drinking game.
One day.
Know what it.
St. Patrick's
And then we'd be
Day.
dead.
St. Patrick's Day.
Bet.
Oh lord.
Alright, some of you, you guys get a message from Gustav telling you to meet, in the lobby right before, going into the meeting room that he has set up for the therapist. So he's just gonna wait out for most of you guys, and for those of you who didn't really leave the main area, you guys are probably warming up and taking your showers and getting clean Maddie, even Gustav is gonna like FaceTime you this time on his phone.
Oh, fancy.
Okay.
And he's just gonna wait for everyone to show up, and as I'm assuming everyone is going to.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm assuming Pierce. Are you joining also?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were looking at your phone.
You texted me?
No. Well, I just said he sent a text to everyone.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant in real life. My bad. Sorry, continue.
Oh, what?
I don't know
How did
how
you
you
see?
wanted me to text me or something. You were like, are you on your phone?
Let it go.
I just had a stroke.
Continue.
Breathe.
And without missing a beat, session 25.
It's 26.
26.
technically.
Oh, 26, that's right.
Sorry, he's having a stroke too.
We'll just go down the line.
26 911.
Yeah, Gustav's gonna sit in the lobby, kind of waiting for everyone to show up. And as you guys show up, he's gonna be, kind of smiling a little bit, but he's also gonna have like that serious, like, he's gonna have like serious bags under his eyes. You could tell that he's getting a lot more tired. He looks like the president does, after his his term.
Completely gray. Wrinkles where there were never wrinkles before.
Yep.
So he's Obama. Gotcha.
He's so bummed.
Yeah.
Well, that's the president.
What were you saying, Yuselin?
That's the president, right?
Yeah. He's gonna
Right.
kind of wave to you guys, and he'll gesture to the room that you set up. He's gonna say, "Well, I hope you guys are on your best behavior. All of the other groups are getting their therapy. It's just be mindful that this is sort of like a test to continue working at the Guild Nest. I don't want you guys to be too worried about it, but it's needed at this point. So, good luck." And he's gonna kind of gesture and start leading the way to the office in the back. And you guys are familiar with the area. He's just leading you back to his main office. And is anyone going to say anything in the meantime? Okay.
I have nothing to say, but I know that Osiris. I forgot last time I left the swords in my room,
Yes.
so I'm not carrying around my bag.
Yeah, I think you did right before you were shoveling.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so we're heading back to his office.
Mm-hmm. You see Gustav is gonna look at the group behind him. And he's gonna look at... I'm gonna roll real quick.
Hot seat.
Hot seat moment.
Who's gonna go first?
Moment.
1, 2,
Who's he looking at?
Is this the music that's playing, by the way, to send all of the Guild's Nest?
I mean, this is music to us, not music to, like...
Man, what do they hear? What
It's
kind
not
of music does the
something
Guild
they-
Nest play?
It's
We talked about this. This is a trap house.
No, this is
I feel like we need a calming
this
atmosphere.
is what's playing in the, and this is what's playing in the Guild's Nest actually.
in the on the little, like, music intercom thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got
I
like
think-
Alexa set up everywhere. All the speakers
Oh,
are all over the
God.
place.
Sure, they
Yeah.
can have, like, chill music sitting around.
Mm. So the music playing now, gotcha.
Gustav's gonna look at you, Selwyn. Would you mind giving Maddie a call and just FaceTiming him again? And
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm not gonna be joining you guys for your little therapy session here. With
Okay.
Mr. He's gonna pause for a moment, and he's like, just really thinking about the name, he's going to look at the door before he opens it. And he's going to tell them his name is Lucian Allen. So just say Mr. Allen or whatever.
He had to think about that.
Someone's gonna call Maddie.
Alright.
Maddie picks up. Also, wait. So he was aware this was happening, right, Maddie?
Mhm.
Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, Maddie picks up.
Hi, we're doing the thing called therapy.
He says, "Oh yeah. Yep. Just go ahead and set me down on the table somewhere."
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and open the door. And when you guys walk in,
Better be Dr. Phil.
We meet again.
Damn it.
Ooh.
now you see
The
gentlemen.
disappointment.
Oh,
I
I thought it
know
was
why.
Dr. Phil.
I don't know why I thought it was gonna be the cat. That's good.
Yeah, Gustav's gonna overhear you telling about a therapist, like her level of excitement or her tone, and he's gonna raise a brow at her for a minute. And before she goes in the room, he's gonna ask her, "Have you done therapy before, or do you know what therapy is?"
Absolutely not.
He's gonna pat her on the back, and he'll just gesture her inside. Have fun.
Okay. And she's gonna go right in.
Oh, let's see, that's not ominous at all. That's not questionable.
However, she's gonna lead into Atticus. Do you know what therapy is?
I've read about it, but I feel like most of the people that I've read are kind of quacks. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So they're ducks?
In a certain sense, yeah.
Okay.
Maddie's having a stroke right now, and just laying in bed.
Nurse! Nurse!
You just hear
You
your
just hear-
flatline.
Yeah, you see
Is
this.
your code blue?
You see this man. He's kind of gonna look at you. This guy named Lucian. He's gonna stare at you guys for a minute. And he's gonna smile. And he'll just.
Oh, did he
welcome you.
hear that?
You don't know.
You know?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Osiris is gonna be like right behind those two and just kind of put like one hand on each of their shoulders, like kind of push me. It's like, come on, you've already done enough damage.
Hasn't even
Atticus will
started.
walk up to the doctor. He'll walk up to him and offer his hand out to shake and say,
Oh no.
"Hello, I'm Atticus. You're a doctor of psychology, then?"
Atticus, he'll reach out and shake your hand. He'll say, "Yes, I do a lot of therapy for a lot of different cities, but it seems like this is one of the major focuses here. What's your name?"
Oh, I'm Atticus.
Hi, Atticus. Nice to meet you.
Osiris is gonna offer his hand out and say, Osiris, and you're Dr. Allen?
Yes.
Mr. Allen?
Yes.
Okay.
Pace is gonna walk past him. He wants to claim the first seat, so he's taking the corner where he has a good vantage point of the window and the door. Both windows, actually. He'll be able to see from where he's at.
Oh, I should let everyone know that Osiris, he's not in like casual gear. He's like strapped with like his work clothes, so to speak.
Okay. Yeah, where is everyone gonna sit? He's just kind of welcoming you all into the room. He's being fairly polite. You guys are welcome to sit where you want.
Osiris will grab that chair. Wait, hold on. Can I push that? Yeah.
Maddie. So is Maddie currently so for this FaceTime, right?
Mhm.
Does he currently see Yoselowin, or does he see, or is the camera flipped around?
Where are you facing him, Yoselowin?
She has him out like he's walking with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not
okay.
like beside her, but just like in front of her.
So he's seeing whatever's in front of her.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. I didn't want to have him explain how to flip the fucking camera. Okay, Maddie says, all right, do you see that book right there on the table?
Mhm.
All right, just like lean your phone up against that.
Alright. So she's gonna go ahead and lean it up against that.
Okay.
And she's gonna take a seat probably across from it.
All right, yeah. The way do you have? This is a stupid question. I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm assuming Selwyn didn't get any like phone covers for her phone.
Oh no, she doesn't
Oh no.
know anything about phone covers.
All right, the phone just it kind of leans against the book, but then it starts to slide and it hits against the table. So now it's like pointing up towards the ceiling.
She's gonna try and position it again.
The
This time
focus-
she's gonna use. She's gonna try and use this thing. Hold on. I don't know if it's showing.
What kind of slippery fucking book is this shit?
Are we chipping
Not the
another wood
book, the
table?
table.
She's leaning the phone against the table
Team Acorn.
with the book.
Team Acord?
And the bull thing, the bull statue.
Okay,
She's trying to use all objects to lean the phone.
the doctor is just watching this.
He's taking notes.
He's just gonna smile. He's gonna say, "Oh, you must be Maddie."
Yes, it's good to meet you, doctor.
Yeah, nice to meet you. How you doing in the hospital? They treating you well?
Yeah, I'm getting by.
Good to hear. Who else is sitting around where? I just want. Let's do a circle.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Let's confirm. So where's Pierce at? Can you like is he here? Geez, that's a big ass fucking arrow. Is he here? What?
He's on the wall.
You're drawing?
Who?
She's actually drawing.
He's
Is he
standing
leaning
apparently.
against the wall? Okay.
His arms are crossed. Very good.
Okay, so he's up against the wall here. Okay, this is where he is.
Osiris
Is
is at
that all
that
right?
by the window.
So this is wait. Where's the doctor at?
The doctor's going to be closest towards the door, but he's going to be at the corner, so right here at this seat. So
Escape.
Yeah, he's leaving enough room.
So he's sitting there, right
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
Okay. So then, so Osiris is here.
Hmm.
Since this is where this, I'm assuming the Solomon's like around this area
Yeah.
here in the middle. Okay. Now we need Sahar and Soren and Atticus.
Alright. Where does Soren go to sit?
Soren will probably sit/lean on that dresser with the lamp.
So you're
In the
here.
center.
Okay.
Alright, so would the front seat be free then?
This one
On
here.
that side? Yeah.
It looks free.
Yeah, Sahar will sit there and have her burb in her lap, who's a little bigger than normal, but not too big.
Okay. Does Atticus sit next to you, Solomon? They're like
Yeah,
two peas
sure.
in a pod at this point.
They cannot be separated. When they're separated, bad things happen. When they're together, bad things happen, but at least they're
Well-
together.
They're
So
attached
yeah.
to the brainstem.
So now we have
Yeah.
the. So it looks like the circle is the doctor, is Selwyn, Atticus, Pierce,
Osiris,
Osiris,
Soren,
Soren, Sahar, and then Maddie right here, phone
in the
Maddie.
middle.
Very good. Yes, you can draw your characters in if that makes you feel better.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing it.
You see Gustav, he's gonna wave at you guys as he's exiting the room.
Can someone make a perception check?
Sure, what are you trying to perceive?
If the barrier goes back up. Soren knows about this.
Yeah, sure. You can only assume. You can only assume what's happening right now.
I like the fucking squiggle. That's just Osiris.
It's lightning.
Very good.
Ciao!
The doctor is gonna kind of smile at you guys individually. He's gonna kind of like eye each of you, before he takes out like a little notepad and he kind of starts writing some notes down already.
Mhm.
He's actually going to look to his left, which will be Selwyn. first, and he's gonna say, "Well, for today, I just want to kind of get an idea of what we'll be doing in the future as a group. So I kind of want to get to know everyone. I would like to start going down the line of you," and he's gonna gesture to Selwyn, and he's gonna wait for you to say your name again for him. And he's gonna say, "Selwyn, I would like you to go around the room for each person and say one thing that you think someone can improve on, and one thing that you like about them. And then we'll go down the line."
That sounds dangerous.
He's gonna smile and he'll say, in order for improvement, it's good to get everything out in the open first, and then we work on it from there. It's a group building exercise that works very well.
I'm Yaselowin, and I would like to get to know my team better because I'm very new, and what we should work on is getting something to put Osiris's blades in so they don't bleed everywhere.
He's gonna write a note down, and he's gonna smile and nod his head. Good! That's a great start. That's a great start. Why don't you go down? Why don't you say something about Atticus here? What can he improve on, and what do you like about him already?
I like that Atticus is very smart and knows a lot of things. However, I think he needs to work on not throwing up when he wakes up.
That's true.
Okay.
I should probably not stay up all night snorting cocaine.
Oh.
Osiris has his face in his hands now.
You can hear a pin drop.
Yeah, he's gonna keep smiling and writing down notes. All right, Sullivan. What about the next one? And he's gonna gesture to Pierce.
Can we skip him?
In order to improve, it's very recommended.
Yeah, I know what you said. But can we just skip? Like he's not there.
He is part of the team. That is against the rules to skip, unless you would like an automatic failure.
What does failure mean?
Do I get kicked out of Gil's Kafka too?
I mean, your ability to work for the Guild's Nest will be on hold until you're able to pass a series of evaluations on your own individually. Especially as a group. It has come to the attention of some Gul's Kafka members, and not just Gul's Kafka themselves, but other cities. In order to keep the Guild's Nest operating, we need to make sure that the people that are working for the Guild's Nest are also in good condition, mentally and physically.
Oh. She's just sort of like staring kind of into space now, like, fuck. In fact, this is pretty much the progression of it.
Maddie just speaks up for a moment and he says to Selwyn, "It is okay. We're in a safe place. You can say what you want to say."
Okay. let's see. I guess it's kind of a two-way sword. I like the fact that you can do whatever you want to do and you set your mind to it, but I also don't like that you do that.
Okay. Good. And what is that?
That he does whatever he pleases.
Okay. You see him write down some more notes. You are welcome to continue to go on to the next member of your group.
Okay.
Oh, Cyrus is gonna wave. It's like, I think you already talked about me.
Yeah.
You can say a good thing though.
Yeah. I like that you have good aim with your guns. And, she looks to Soren and, she's quiet a moment before, pushing back her hair. I like that, you have a lot of, strength that's very useful. I don't like whatever it is inside of you, the bad part that you don't know about. And she looks to Sahar. I think you're really cool in that we could be better friends. However, I don't like whenever you disappear. Especially when we need you in combat, and... That was mostly the underground, though, now that I think about it. But I guess that'll be the thing. And, she looks to her phone. Do I also talk about Maddie? It's not fair. He's in the hospital.
It's okay. He will go through everyone else too, just like you.
Okay. I'm glad you made it, which means that you're really strong and you can take a lot of a beating. That's pretty impressive. I probably would have played possum if somebody ripped my arm off.
Soren looks out the window.
But she's like trying to think. I mean, I really can't think of anything that like you
Guys,
don't need to. Go ahead.
I'm sure there's something.
I guess that you're in the hospital. That's a bad thing. Because we shouldn't be in the hospital. She shrugs.
Good. That was good. It's a good start. And we're gonna keep going with the rest of the group. That was an excellent.
Did I pass the test?
Well, we have to pass the test as a group.
Oh.
So you did really well. I appreciate that you went around the room and you said what you needed to say about everyone. Everyone's going to be doing this, so that was an excellent example for the group. So let's go to Atticus next. Atticus, go ahead. Let's start with Yselowin.
I like that Yselowin has the ability to manipulate plants. That is pretty interesting to me. I think she should improve on making that more powerful because I think that that's really good, and I think she should do that more.
Okay.
Oh, so who do I go to? What is the system here?
Let's go ahead and keep going clockwise around the room. I believe Pierce is next.
Okay, Pierce. I like that Pierce is a independent individual and isn't clouded by a lot of feelings of needing to do anything for anyone else, and I think that we should all strive to, be more driven and focused like that.
And what's the one thing that he can work on?
I think that there is also, some things to be said about all perspectives, and to completely discount others' perspectives based on your own knowledge is a little bit short-sighted, and it gives you a lack of knowledge. So I think it's better to try to take in the advice of others, and you can take it with a grain of salt, but sometimes you can improve on yourself. Being closed off completely is not, it doesn't promote intelligence.
Alright, very good. And then he'll go ahead and gesture over to Osiris.
Osiris, I like that Osiris seems to be a very caring individual, although I think he could also improve by staying in control more, or being more driven and focused.
The doctor's gonna keep writing down his notes. Soren. He's gonna gesture to Soren next.
What I like about Soren is what I don't know, because there's a lot that I feel is underneath the surface in his personality that I'm yet to be able to discern, which I think is a good thing, because it means that he's an individual with depth.
Okay.
But I also think that that's a two-edged sword, and that being an individual with such depth is a challenge, and should be taken seriously and with probably more caution.
Okay. That's good. And what about Sahar?
Am I doing this correctly? Is this psychology?
You're doing great. You're doing great.
You get bonus points if you make one of us cry.
Did Soren actually say that?
Yes.
Dang it.
Oh, see, I'm agreeing.
There's
Yes.
a point system? Atticus says.
Selwyn looks defeated. Like she definitely held back, and now she feels like she definitely could have scored some points for the team.
You see Osiris, he's like laughing to himself, but not like hard, but like his feet have left the ground for like a split second.
See, it's good. It's good to share a little bit of humor within the group itself. It relieves a lot of stress and a lot of tensions, you know? And no, there aren't... It's not exactly a point system, but it's an entire group. It's a group evaluation. So the better that we all do together, the better it is going to be in the future. It'll ensure that you guys continue to work for the Guild's Nest. He is going to look at Sahar now. Atticus, he's kind of gesturing for you to go ahead and move on to Sahar.
Sahar. I like that Sahar is able to point out very important things in my own life, and it's more understanding of the world at large, and I strive to be that way as well. I think that I'm not sure if I know Sahar well enough to, or have seen much of Sahar's behavior to even really consider like what Sahar needs to work on.
Okay, that's fine. And from my understanding, you're still fairly new to the group, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
He is the newest.
Okay. He's gonna finish taking up some notes, but he's also gonna look to Pierce that's sitting in the corner. Okay, Pierce.
Wait, I think I missed one. I think
Oh, Maddie.
Maddie,
Sorry. Yeah.
right?
Yep,
I
that's
think
probably-
Maddie is resilient, and I like that your arm was easily reattached. And I think that you've got a very strong constitution if you were able to withstand such an injury. And I think what Maddie needs to improve on is to try to maybe not get in that situation again.
Maddie lets out a chuckle, and he says, "I'll definitely try to consider that next time."
Okay, I'm done now.
Alright, thank you, Atticus. That's good. Alright. Pierce. Let's go ahead and start with Selwyn.
Pass.
Everyone participates in the group, and we will be going around and doing this as a group. Unless you would like to sit here for the next couple of hours. Or
Yeah, that's fine.
Osiris is going to speak up, and he's going to say, like, let him go last. And he'll, like, wave him off a little in Pierce's direction.
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
Osiris is going to speak up towards the doctor and say, let him go last. But he's going to make, like, a waving motion towards Pierce. I can go next if you want.
Yeah, you'll see he writes a few notes down, but he'll eventually nod his head. I'll say, okay, Osiris, you can go ahead next.
Well, I'm the second newest member here, so I don't know everyone extremely, extremely well. Maybe a few of you. Yoselwyn, I think you are a very caring person, and you are trying to do people. But I think you're naive's not the word I want to say. That sounds a bit too harsh. And you're trying to improve that. I just want you to continue improving that.
Okay.
Atticus, you are very intelligent and you know, quick with the solutions. I I don't know you well enough to really think up of anything that you could improve upon. Maybe, you know, getting to know social norms a bit better, but I know you're actively doing that. He's gonna like point in like the general direction of Pierce. It's like, but not look at him. Pierce, I think it's great that you're a headstrong person, but your lack of communication is dangerous to missions. And you know, your personal life is your personal life, but it affects, you know, your team. Soren. I feel like there's a lot going on here, and he's going to use like the hovering hands motion around Soren. But he'll like close his hand, do like a fist, and kind of like, you know, like lightly tap Soren, and he'll just say, I think you're a good person. You want what's best for people, and you're going through some shit. And I guess that's also my negative of you. You need to figure it out. But I think a lot of us here seem to, you know, care about you, and we're willing to help in any way we can. But, you know, maybe there's some independent soul searching that needs to happen.
That's fair.
And Sahar.
Hang on. Pause. Soren, Pierce is watching you during that eval, and he's trying to like read your face as Cyrus is talking to you.
There is his facial expression is definitely showing interest in what he has to say. He hasn't shown any sort of miscontent or ill intention throughout this. There's a little shrug, kind of that little like furrowed brows, like, yeah, he's got a point. Oh no, he's listening.
Okay, you go on.
Sahar, you I don't know too well, but I mean I might start with the negative first. Someone said you need to be around more. I will admit, in the underground, you kind of did just disappear. I knew maybe there was something going on, like you weren't feeling right, but you know, a heads up is nice. But I think on this last mission we went on, you were like, you know, almost MVP. You fucking made sure we didn't walk into a cavern without knowing what we were getting into.
She actually just nods her head.
And he's gonna look to the phone, and he'll like smile over it and he'll say, "Maddie, you still there?"
Yeah.
I think you're a good guy. You're swell. You're both sunshine to the group. I don't think I really have any seen negative traits that impact the team real well from you. I'm sure they're there, but you know, I can't really speak on it, being the second newest person here.
Okay.
OCD, Maddie hates this pedestal. He keeps being put up with the whole. I don't see
Raise
nothing wrong
him
with
higher. Raise him higher. Give him a complex.
Some notes are going to be written again, and then he's going to go ahead and gesture to the next member. He's going to gesture to Soren.
Fuck. He leans up, kind of sitting now on the little dresser there, nightstand. He's gonna look to Yoselin and say, Yoselin, I like how you are very eager to learn new things, and that optimism is a strong suit of you, because you're not one to back down from any situations. One thing you can work on is learning how to use a phone.
Yeah, that's true.
Soren moves to the next person. Atticus. Look, I barely know anything about you, but what I do know is that you have very valuable skill sets when it comes to chemistry and the natural compound of the world. Without you, a lot of our previous jobs may have been kind of a bit messier than what they were. And I appreciate that about you, because well, you know what you're doing. One thing you can work on, not taking drugs in the open. Now, if you did that in your own room or outside of perspective, Matt, you're fine, as long as you're not hurting anybody.
So, if I was to start taking drugs right now, would that be acceptable?
Someone looks to the doctor.
There's a time and a place. Now is not the time or the place.
Okay. Just checking.
Curiously,
Oh, Seely, does
Sorry, go ahead.
does Atticus have his hood down?
Yeah, he has it down so you can see the screw.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna look at Atticus. Mr. Allen's gonna say, Atticus, would you happen to have drugs on you at the moment?
Is this a trick question?
No.
Oh no.
Atticus is actually gonna like start looking around to the rest of the group. For help.
Someone's gonna look at Dr. Allen. He's gonna say, "Hey, if you're an officer, you have to tell us, right?"
Legally, I'm not allowed to give away information that that's incriminating right now.
Osiris is going to like look to Atticus and say, "Atticus, there's a difference between raw ingredients that are used for alchemy and, you know, a finalized drug, because I'm pretty sure sometimes it's at random what you make, correct?"
Yeah. Yes.
There you go.
But
Oh, fuck.
but nothing. I mean,
Mhm.
you said
Okay,
it was
so-
it's legally you're legally not allowed to disclose any information from this room.
Yes, that's correct.
Do we have a lawyer at the guild?
Oh my fucking.
You see, the doctor, he's just gonna kind of chuckle. He'll kind of laugh, but he'll kind of just dismiss this. He's gonna just gesture back to Soren. He'll say, "It's okay, you can go ahead and continue down the rest of the group."
All right. So we'll look over to Pierce. Is Pierce inattentive or attentive?
His ears are. He looks like if he were a dog, they'd be perked up. So like they're kind of like lined up and like clearly listening to the room. But yeah, he's also kind of just picking at his fingernails to give himself something to do.
Pierce.
Long pause.
I hardly know you either, but from what I do know, you are very impulsive, and frankly, and pardon my Goskovkin, but sketchy as fuck. But you hit hard. Sometimes we need that. Also, that Nova girl keeps telling us that you're someone that we should care for taking care of, even though you work in your mysterious ways. Soren pauses again. And unfortunately, that girl has an uncanny way of seeing things in ourselves that turn out to be right one way or another. You're lucky you have her on your bench, because I wouldn't be rooting for you otherwise. Osiris, Soren says.
Osiris is gonna throw his hands up like, ah!
You have a very gung-ho attitude, and I think that's a dynamic that our team really needed. We've worked with a lot of chaotic figures in the past, so it's nice to, well, this goes to everybody, nice breath of fresh air. One thing you can work on, though, well, shit, maybe your swing, Soren says as he looks to his weapons. Your fighting style is interesting, but like I said, I'm glad that you learned a different way of fighting with your weapons before, because looks like you have a little more finesse with your sword swings now, not so much with your just raw strength.
Are you calling me out, Soren?
So that, yeah. Soren is saying
You
that.
breaking the fourth wall, bro?
Soren is saying that in a very joking tone.
No, Osiris is eating it up. He loves it. He won't say it out loud, but he's thinking to himself, it's like, well, I won't be paralyzed next time, so here we go.
Turning his head, he's gonna look to Sahar. Sahar.
Soren.
We've known each other for the longest out of many of us here, which is about less than 30 days. But that means something. I appreciate that you deal with my fucking ass through all the shit that we've been through. I also appreciate how your stubbornness, as annoying as it can be, is generally for the best welfare of everybody. And we also do need that for many of us who are neglecting to watch over ourselves. That is me included. One thing you can work on... Soren pauses. How's your cooking?
There is a full body sigh.
Osiris is gonna say out loud.
One time.
Osiris is just gonna say out loud, it's like, that's bullying.
And she will say, you set the kitchen on fire one time.
Maddie says, every cook's done it.
This is not bullying, this is a safe place, and we're all here to help each other.
That's right, Soren.
Maddie. And Soren's voice trails off a little bit. For as long as I've known you, you've been a strong moral compass to our group. In times when we've made very poor decisions, you've definitely been one of the few to bring us back towards not only... Morty. Excuse me. Not only have you been a moral compass for us to move in the right direction, you have been a strong cornerstone of keeping the group together, even when we found ourselves bickering amongst one another. And you see Soren with this sarcastic grin on his face? One thing you can improve on is hitting me when you kick next time. That way, you wouldn't be in the situation that you're in. But I also need to work on myself too, so that's a two-way street. Alright, pass.
Very good.
Osiris is going to give Soren a little harder tap on the back this time, like a... and he'll, like, speak over. It's like, I hit him for you, Maddie.
Maddie says, hey, thanks, bud. He says, I guess I should go to kicking school next time.
You need a bit more finesse.
Now it's a hard start.
Yeah, he finishes up some notes real quick. He's gonna look at Sahar, and he's gonna say, Sahar, go ahead. It's your floor.
Alright. So, yeah, Selwyn, I think that your skill and knowledge with plants is honestly amazing. And every time we're together, I learn something new from you about it. I do think one thing you could work on is picking up some social cues sometimes, especially in like more dire situations. But that's an easy fix and nothing terribly wrong. And she'll look at Atticus next.
Atticus is on his phone.
Atticus, she'll say, trying to get his attention.
He kind of looks like he's like, wait, what? Oh, hello.
Hi. So, again, I think you have a lot to offer with the knowledge that you have, especially in terms of when we were aiding Maddie and getting his army attached. I know I couldn't have done that alone, so having you around is honestly amazing. But kind of similar to Selwyn, I think you could work on catching the social cues some more sometimes. But again, like with her, it's a learning curve, and it's nothing terribly wrong. It's just when we were like wandering off in the ER when we were together, kind of gave me a heart attack. But so she'll look to Pierce next. And Pierce, I think that your ability to stick to your plan is admirable. While I don't always understand the way you think it through, it's usually more straightforward than I perceive it to be. But on that, I think something that needs work on is just communication between you and us. And that's really it. She'll quickly look away onto Osiris. And Osiris, I think that, kind of like with Soren, I think your attitude's really great. Having you around is a lot of fun. When I am around, like you said. But I think with that, I think sometimes I've seen you don't take things seriously all the time, or you try and diffuse the situation, it comes off a little stale occasionally. But that's overall that kind of attitude I think we really need. Being a bunch of somber, sad individuals isn't good for anyone. So I really appreciate your ability to kind of bring our spirits up. Okay.
Osiris is gonna nod, and it's like a genuine, like, okay, I understand that.
And Soren.
It's okay. Your words can't hurt me.
I admire that you can see your own faults. I think that's really important in people. And you don't try and place the blame onto anyone else. I do wish that you'd rely on us more with it. I'm slowly understanding what happened. So I could be off on this, but I think letting us know what was going on in your head and things like that is something that could have helped improve a lot of things that have happened recently.
Yeah.
She looks down for a moment, and then she'll turn to Maddie. And Maddie, I do like that you're good at keeping us together, I think. You really are kind of the glue that's been attempting to hold everyone together and keeping internal fights from getting out of hand. One moment, please. My headphone just died.
Okay.
Fuck.
Sorry.
You're
Can you
okay.
imagine it? Can you imagine
Just have-
Can you imagine Sahara's out there and she's like, "One moment, please. My ears have died."
Oh, you hear like the
We just
oh, you hear
see
sound.
her going entering rest mode, and then she just collapses on the
Entering rest
ground.
mode. Reese, error.
The biggest plot twist of the entire session.
Sorry about that. That was like the worst timing. Alright, alright, my headphones were, I got the other one. But yeah, so I think your ability to keep us all together and keep the optimism high is admirable as well. She takes a moment to think. I do think that sometimes you might overthink things. Especially when it comes to us or situations we could be involved in, and that can lead to some poor decisions. Kind of, now that I've talking about it, I think it's one, why we're here, but also the main reason we might have had issues is the communication between us hasn't been the best. And I think that's something that we can work on and fix, though. And we can help each other get out of our heads sometimes and clear our thoughts up. And she'll give kind of like a half smile towards the phone and Maddie at that.
Maddie, even though he is, how much can he actually see?
She would have moved so like she
Oh,
could see him.
okay.
Yeah, she would have done that for him. I should have said
Okay.
that.
I'm like, is Maddie just staring at the wall the entire time? But there's certain people in his view.
I'm sure some people would have not moved
yes.
the phone.
No,
No, yeah, Osiris like genuinely just like talked into the ether.
No, yeah, Maddie says, yeah, I think I can definitely agree with you on that. That is something I need to work on. I've been feeling the same way.
Yeah, she'll go back to petting Calray in her lap after that.
All right. The therapist is gonna look at the phone and say, "All right, Maddie, now you're in the hot seat."
Maddie, he says, "Does anyone want to volunteer to hold me up around the room?"
Osiris will get up and do it.
Thank you. Maddie, he looks at Yoselowin and he says, "Yoselowin, what I like about you is that you seem pretty strong in your convictions, and from the little bit that I've got to know you, you have a sense of, you have a strong moral sense of what's right and what's wrong. But I do believe one thing you could improve on, I believe, is you have a sense of, I would like to say perhaps you're maybe a little naive about the world, and you don't have too much experience in the gray area of morality, but I think that's something that's going to naturally be improved upon while you're spending your time here at the Guild." Then looks at Atticus.
Osiris is gonna move the phone towards Atticus now.
Okay, yeah. We'll just assume he's doing that. He says, "Atticus, from your time here so far, you've been a very capable person, and you've been extremely helpful to us with the abilities that you've been able to show, and I am extremely grateful for that. If it wasn't for you, I honestly don't know how if I would be having this arm right now. So I thank you for that. I guess one thing you could improve upon, which some other people have said already, is just overall being perhaps more aware of your surroundings when you speak or do whatever you do and all.
I have a question real quick. Atticus, are you on your phone still? Or are you paying attention to stuff?
he's kind of like found some articles about like confidentiality, so he's like, okay, so he's put away his phone. He looks a little bit more relaxed.
Okay.
He's paying attention.
Okay. But I hate to repeat it all that.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Maddie then looks at Pierce and he says, if there's one thing I can say is that, oddly enough, I admire your tenacity and your stubbornness. I think that's actually something that's really good about you. But I would agree that I feel like there is a lack of communication, and it's something that could be improved on. But I think if I want to be more accurate, I would say just overall a willingness to talk. But I do understand that we also have not been the best towards that as well. So it is a two-way street, and I do recognize that. Osiris, did he just flip the phone over to him?
Yeah, so I was gonna sit back down in his chair, but then flip the phone over.
He says, Osiris, you've been a pretty great guy here, and you're pretty fun to hang out with, and I enjoy your optimism 100%. But I would agree with Sahar, where I think perhaps sometimes you could be a little too jokey and all, when maybe perhaps the time doesn't call for it, but also I wouldn't let that hang over you so much, because I think your optimism is something that's been really refreshing. And then we go to... Oh, what's up?
He's gonna get back up and then point the phone to Soren.
He says, Soren. And I pauses for a moment.
Or
And
does not look at the phone.
he takes a deep breath and he says, I admire your strong sense of duty. When the job is given to you, you go 100% into it, and you try to make sure that it is done. And I appreciate that about you. And regardless of the place it's coming from, I think I even admire your sense of justice. And I think we are similar in that regard. In terms of something that I wish you be able to improve on, though, is I think I would have liked it, and if perhaps maybe you would have talked more about your current issues that you had going on with you, at least to perhaps maybe me or Sahar, who've been on this journey with you. But
Yeah. Noted.
yeah. But yeah. And then he looks at Sahar. And he says, Sahar, I think you as long as I've known you, you've been a really reliable person that I've been able to turn to whenever I need advice or something. And I love your sense of caring. You definitely care about people, and you try to avoid, you try to save a lot of people when you can. But I do wish that you be more willing to let people in more when it comes to you personally. And I want to feel like I can be a person that you can rely on, or at least talk to if you ever need it. So, yeah. And Calvary's a cute bird.
She'll smile at that, but she's looking away from the phone as well.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Maddie.
Osiris is gonna try to situate the phone back up like Ysel had it.
Just wedge it between a book and the statue.
Yeah.
Alright. You're gonna see the therapist look at Pierce again. Alright, Pierce, are you ready to give that one last go? Everyone went.
Pass.
How about instead you try one word for each individual that you would go around the room? One descriptive word.
Pass.
Word.
He's gonna look at Sword for just a moment. He's gonna write some notes down. He's gonna nod his head. It's been about an hour already, that you guys have done, like, people like Atticus have been, like, constantly looking at their phone. You realize it's been at least an hour. He's gonna briefly just look at Pierce, and then he's gonna nod his head, and he'll say, okay, yeah, you guys are free to go. We'll have another session here, within another day or two. And,
Atticus raises his hand.
Yep.
So, I don't know if this is a weird question, but have you considered using drugs as a part of your therapy?
Yes, sometimes we've prescribed. I don't personally prescribe. It's a, he kind of pauses for a minute. I can suggest to prescribe certain drugs, but I'm not legally allowed to prescribe them. For certain individuals who are a little more complicated to deal with, in certain scenarios, yes, but we don't openly deal with that right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. You guys are free to go.
Do we pass?
Gustav will let you know.
Maddie, Maddie says, hey guys, I'm gonna hang up for now and get some rest.
Okay.
Nothing
Sleep
to
well.
Bye, buddy.
Night.
Selwyn's gonna take the phone and turn it off when Maddie hangs up.
Okay. I'm assuming everyone is just heading out of the room now.
Yeah.
Osiris is gonna like be with Soren. It's like, you good, buddy?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Like on the way out.
Yeah, no, this is my first therapy session, so I'm good.
Oh, me too. Usually I'm too poor for this kind of stuff.
Well, perks of Apex. This is just the first time I ended up cutting my own teammate's arm off, so... Spice of life.
Slice of life.
You doing anything for dinner? And he'll like gesture to the group if anyone's still looking. Want to get dinner later?
Yeah, we can get dinner.
Wait.
Cool.
Now or later, or whatever.
You eating, or you going to your room, man?
I didn't work out yet today.
Well. Wait, what day is it today?
Tuesday.
Okay.
Soren looks to Sahar.
No,
Alright, food for thought.
not for, not to be mean to Nova, but that will not end well for anyone right now. She says honestly, like you can see the haunted look in her eyes.
Yeah, Pierce is gonna stare at them both.
You're welcome to eat. I mean, if you're that interested.
I think I'm ready to share.
We're all out of the room.
Pierce is gonna walk closer to the two. He's gonna kind of. You guys are in the hallway still, right? Or did we go all the way into the room?
We've been walking.
Yeah, you guys are still in the hallway.
Alright, yeah. He's gonna try to, like, take up most of the space in the hallway, so you guys are kind of forced to move towards the wall a little bit.
All
Sahar will
like
just-
5 of us, or
You're gonna stop
No,
fighting?
no, just Soren and Sahar.
well, I mean, Osiris is walking with them, so
He's probably gonna cut through Osiris and kind of try to like block them off just by taking that side of the wall. So like people would have to stop walking and move.
Osiris is just gonna sit there, I guess.
Yeah, he could just
Question,
move, he could just take a step this side and like let Pierce take up the space if he wants.
Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you, Maddie. But yeah, he's gonna move a little closer to them both, and he's gonna say, "If any of you mention that name in front of a fucking outsider again, I'm gonna kill him so they don't remember it."
What?
Pierce is just gonna stare at Soren and like wait for him to
OC,
sword.
what are you talking about?
I see. Sahar's gonna like do kind of the lock on her lips to like say her lips are sealed.
Bunch of shrugs.
The OOC question: Did the doctor come out with them, or did he stay in the room?
He stayed in the room.
All right. Yeah, he did the.
Yeah, okay. So Pierce is gonna like be staring at Soren. Like a shrug is clearly not good enough for him.
This one does a deeper shrug. It is slow and much more intentional.
You fucking retarded.
You can speak.
I can think too. Nod your fucking head and say you understand.
Give me a second.
Is
Maddie?
Soren not doing anything?
You see a flicker in his eye, and there's a very actually entertained smirk on his face. Yeah, sure. Alright.
OOC question, real quick for that. Is there any magical change to Soren when these will rolls happen, or is it still like the same aura?
You won't actually see like anything, or you won't feel any like magical difference right now.
Okay. No, I was just wondering.
Yeah, you won't sense anything.
All right.
Catch you later. I'm going to the gym. And Pierce will like take a few steps backwards before he turns on his heel and starts to head off.
Sahar waits for him to walk a little bit further, and then she looks at Soren and says, "That's the most he's talked to me in a while.
Osiris
Call
is
it an
gonna
improvement."
Osiris is gonna avoid like a jokey tone. It's like, yeah, that was actually improvement.
All right. So dinner then.
Din din.
She looks at both of
Sounds
them.
good.
Osiris is gonna again tap Soren on the back. He's like, let's go, Mr. Shrug.
Looks at Osiris and shrugs again.
Please don't start communicating like that. We have enough problems with that communication.
Oh, I like to use my words. Everyone hangs at the end of my voice, don't they?
She
Shrugs.
looks confused. And lets the silence hang.
See, guys, I'm not funny. It's great.
I would
Osiris,
go outside. We should get someone to buy it.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, where are you guys going specifically? Just like the guild.
Yeah, where we
The
always meet,
desecrated
probably.
remains of our battlefield where we were pointing guns and stuff at each other like not even 24 hours ago.
Oh wow, it's been that.
Or
Oh.
chili.
It really has been. It's been a full 24 hours now, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the days are going.
They really are.
Yeah, you guys are gonna feel the time change. Sorry. Yeah, okay, you guys go ahead and head in for food. Who is all going for food? Just the three of you?
And Yuselowin.
Someone's going too? Okay.
What about Atticus?
Are you joining
Oh,
us?
Atticus is staying at the guild.
No, we're staying
yeah,
at the guild.
Yeah, there's free food here, buddy.
Oh.
We have food
Atticus
at
is
home.
going to his room.
Oh yeah, food at home, literally.
Okay, very good. Let me do something real quick. Alright, yeah, the rest of you guys enter the lobby. You see your Sir friend Fredrickson there.
How does
He's
Cyrus is gonna wave.
he's kind of gonna look at you guys and he's like, "You didn't bring in another Hydra, did you?"
No,
That's what-
only appetites.
Food.
Maybe next week.
Food.
You'll actually see Fredrickson is gonna kind of laugh at this. He's gonna nod his head. What are you guys in the mood for?
that is a good question.
Oh my god, what are we in the mood for?
Yeah.
Are we supposed to drink after therapy?
I mean, ideally, probably not, but like, I'm sure.
Someone says this with a very joking tone.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Cyrus will answer seriously. It's like I think maybe a topper might be nice.
Oh, did you guys just finish your therapy session?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
I don't know if I passed.
Oh, you passed.
Ursula, when you passed.
Okay.
What's this nonsense about passing? He's gonna ask while he's like,
Well, I don't want to be kicked out of the city like here. It's gonna be cold.
Oh, you're so sweet and innocent. I love it.
That won't happen.
Frederick's
Okay.
gonna raise a brow. He's not gonna say anything, he's just gonna raise a brow. Like, huh. This sounds like quite the therapy session you guys had.
A learning experience for everyone.
Hey, sometimes I hear it's good.
Cyrus is gonna think about it and like, oh, well, that's happened in the past days. Like, you know what I could go for? A burger.
Ooh, manwich?
No, I'm getting a burger.
Uh,
I don't have this inside joke. I wish I could appreciate. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a manwich.
well, Skofkin manwich
Yes.
is way crazy.
You want the fish special or you want the
No fish,
airship
please.
special?
Fish.
Oh, let's see. What was the other option?
The airship special is what he
Oh,
calls it.
Cyrus will say airship special.
Yeah, that one had I believe that one was the one with hamburger meat on it.
Mhm.
Yeah, he'll go ahead and put your 2 orders in. He's gonna look at you, Selwyn and Sahar.
I'm gonna do like a grilled cheese.
Just cheese.
sounds
You want
right.
anything else?
Do you have like a side of tomato soup?
Sure.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. You too, Sahar?
Yeah, and then a bowl of like a small plate of fish as well for Kare here too.
A small plate of fish. Got it. And he's gonna go ahead and take your guys' order. And he's gonna go back into the kitchen, to the back kitchen.
Well, Cyrus is gonna speak up. It's like, wait, didn't we all have like a bunch of quote unquote lunches in your magic bag, Sahar?
Did we?
I mean, I put my bloody sword things in the bag that was meant for the lunches, and I give you the lunches because you understandably didn't want the mess.
They're probably bad by now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Immediately.
And but as she's like going, he's gonna be like, wait, hold up. You're all the weapons are in there and shit, right?
OOC. Gustav has them now.
Yep, you gave those to
Yep.
Gustav.
Cool. I just want to make sure I was remembering it correctly. I'm just like, no, I handed them off to Gustav at this morning's meeting. And then she's gonna go to her bag because there's rotting food in there.
Should I give him my? I probably shouldn't be lugging these around the. I'll do that after dinner.
And go.
They're in my room right now. They'll just sit there.
Hold on. This is a critical roll. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing. Sahar,
Like,
you're looking through your bag, right? You're looking for the food.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull out the food, and you realize it was probably good for the time that it was made for. It's definitely starting to smell. And you probably go ahead and do a perception check. You could
Is this the food that
smell.
was cooked earlier?
You could
Yeah.
smell that this is bad, or it's going bad.
Ew.
Okay, yeah, you could. So, you opened your bag, you could smell it, and a lot of people near you can also smell the atrocious, like just a wafting smell of like leftover meat.
I will say her bag was in her room, so that's where she went to.
Okay, so just her. So
Oh, I
now
didn't-
your
oh,
room is
okay.
like starting to smell.
Yeah, now her room smells, and she's like, fuck. Yeah. She takes the food out, opens up her window, and leaves the bag open to like, air out. Please, please, God, air out. Whatever God is listening to me right now, get rid of the smell.
It's still snowing.
It's snowing, but it's not as bad. A lot of the streets have been cleaned up at this point too. A little bit later. Maddie, you have a little checkup a little bit later in the afternoon, or in the evening. Let's see what time it is real quick. Let me look. Okay. Maddie, they let you go. They do say that there's a little attachment that whenever your cast is ready to come off, that you're allowed to take it off, but not until like for another 2 days.
Okay.
So you're free to go to your house.
Yay. Maddie, it's gonna take this hospital transportation, right? Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, there's like a little Uber, like one of the airports have, like they have the little Uber places sitting out.
Yay. Maddie will take that. Me looking at my money. Me trying to be like, you know what? I should see how much money I have again.
Alright, so her will come back. If she leaves her window just open a little bit so that some air, like wind, can move in and out, but low enough to keep snow from coming in potentially.
Okay, so she's cracking her window. She's not like
Yeah.
fully leaving it open.
She's not like throwing it open, because one will be too cold, but the smell is worse than the cold right now, in her opinion.
That's pretty terrible.
She comes back. She comes back and she takes a seat and says absolutely nothing. She's okay. Everything's fine.
Hey, yeah, time keeps on passing as you guys are just sitting around waiting for your food. It's gonna be a little bit before Fredrickson comes back out and he hands you guys your food. And let me get this. He's gonna hand it out individually, and I'll say, "All right, guys, eat up."
Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. And Osiris is gonna like lean up a little bit. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry about shouting at you yesterday. Just stressful. And he's gonna like offer out a handshake.
Fredrickson is gonna kind of chuckle at this. He'll actually go ahead and like shake Osiris's hand. It'll be like one of those like really rough handshakes, and he'll like.
No, yeah, Osiris was. He's with that. He's fucking with it.
Yeah, he appreciates it. He's gonna laugh and you know what? This is Guild's Nest. If something stupid isn't happening, then I mean you're coming to the wrong place. He's just gonna chuckle.
You've been nothing but good to us. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, believe
Thank
it or
you.
not, you guys are my people too. Kind of like a fam, you know.
my man.
What else?
Osiris is like constructing a text like while he's eating.
How well are they? How well is Osiris eating his first manwich?
Oh yeah, do performance. You too, your performance rolls.
Two of them?
First and
Yeah.
Soren.
Oh, it's just one.
Okay.
Just one, yeah.
It's
You
a
guys are,
tradition of the mayor.
these things are huge. Like,
Yeah, it's the tradition of the man. Of the
It's a little sloppy. Ooh.
Ooh.
Soren, you just can't
Dude.
get it right, man.
Soren keeps
Where's
up
the
the
coordinates
tradition.
again?
You see Soren trying to eat this meal, and it's spilling while he's holding the sword. Like, to a stuffed animal. So he's holding the sword to his chest like a stuffed animal, trying to eat at the same time.
It's so hard recording this because anytime a man witch is involved, a video needs to be taken. It's gonna say we need to get you a sheath for that.
I want this on the rewind.
Is the camera like pointing towards Osiris at any point?
Yeah, it's like both of them together.
He's gonna like look right in the camera while still making sure the food's over like some sort of table. And he's like, "You like that? Hmm?
Baby's
Like,
first man witch.
Baby's first man witch.
I'm not doing it right."
Oh, you're hella doing it right.
Alright. After that, she will once again post that to Lostagram with saying baby's first man witch and, and adding Soren. She doesn't know if Osiris has one.
Wow.
Would Osiris have one?
Hey, Cyrus, do you have a Lustogram?
I'm just gonna roll for this. Do you have one? Wow. He does not.
No.
He's gonna say, no, I've heard about that. It's like social media and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think I've ever taken the time to do it. You know, just trying to, find my peeps and, a bunch of work and shit.
I mean, you can always just follow a bunch of people who dress up in swimsuits.
Is that what you do, Soren?
You can check my followers, see what's going on.
Why would I follow people in swimsuits?
Can someone make an
you mean
inside
like-
check?
Oh, okay. Nah,
Can so-
he's gonna say that aloud.
Can someone
But
make an
he's
inside
doing
check?
it obviously purposely, like boastfully.
Yeah, what are you trying to insight?
Is Osiris straight?
Oh,
Yes, he is.
Inside it.
yeah.
This is a straight man you've seen?
You can tell.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
Okay,
Failure?
here, I'm gonna describe this. You see a man who is comfortable with his sexuality, like, he's not... Like, if you recall back to the clothing store, he's, like, messing with that guy, and you can tell
yeah, you were.
that him... Yeah, you can tell that him being, playfully, like very rudely, just like, like blowing kisses at the other dude and like winking and stuff like that. That was intentionally to be like, rude. But I mean, otherwise, like, he's just a dude. He likes the ladies.
Hey, Prof.
Hmm?
By the way, at what time about would you say Maddie probably gets home?
From the hospital. Let me see. My handy dandy map.
His man-witch senses are going off, so he must make one
Man-witch.
himself. He must home make one.
Oh god.
Ask the nurses.
Yeah, it's gonna take
sh-
you at least roughly an hour from
Okay.
where the hospital is.
Okay, so what is that, like 8 something? Like 8,
Yeah, it'll be about 8:30.
8:30?
Mhm.
Okay.
You're still driving. You're still chilling in the car.
How much does this cost, by the way?
The cap
Your entire life savings.
is.
Yeah,
Let me get the spreadsheet.
to go home. Maddie might need to send a text message.
Oh, who's he sending this issue?
Maddie may need money. Sam asked Sister Dearest for money.
What you fucking get for fucking buying a cell phone?
Yeah, let me convert it real quick.
And he may need money.
You know, he spent a lot for these past 2 jobs. If you look at Maddie's text message, you just see you see him asking Gustav, "So are we getting paid for this?"
Is he asking that?
Yes. Oh,
He did,
He sent a
yeah.
message to Gustav. Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to go back and read. For the time being, I think that's an excellent place just to put a little pause.
Pause.
Let's go ahead and
Pause.
pause.
That feeling when I'm like, man, I'm really hoping it's not 400 or more. Well, no, I lied. I'm hoping it's not more than 400.
broke is-
So that's all the man.
How
That's
broke
all
is
the
Maddie?
dude got. Maddie has 400.
Damn.
With the conversion too. Let me see.
Oh my god.
Osiris got more money than the man who
Okay.
lives
Oh,
here.
Conversion.
So the conversion, yeah, all of your money has been converted, by the way.
Oh gosh, shit.
1,200. So you'll
What's
take away
1,200?
1,200 from your total, so you have 7,200. So you'll
Oh.
you'll be able to make it.
Wait,
Dude.
how much is Maddie at?
You have 7,200
7,000 money?
Mooney. Yep. So converting it into
Oh.
Golskofkin, or well,
You
just
said
in general.
Where is it updated at? Is it in our character sheets?
It's on your character sheet and it's on the PC sheet. I had to convert everything on there.
Oh, because like it still says on my character sheet, it still shows the old amount.
Yeah,
Let
same.
me see.
That's
look at
why
that
I
later,
got-
But the
Yeah, I'm looking at
the-
Excel.
Let's go to Mooney.
Okay, so but it is on Excel. Okay.
Yeah.
Pierce, look how much fucking money Pierce has. What the fuck?
I just want to let you know. Do you know how concerned I was, Rob? And I was like, wait a minute. I went to go. I'm like, 500 for a tramp. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if I can pay this. I don't know if I can pay it. Go home from the hospital. Comes back in the hospital. Could I live here, please?
Yeah, here, let me highlight this
Alright.
cell for you guys.
I'll be right back too.
Okay, that's a lot, man.
I just heard Osiris screaming.
Oh, I got you now.
Yeah, I had to do a
Our-
shit ton of math.
our- Our old money,
Yes.
got converted.
our old money got put into the U.S. dollar amount, and then that got converted to Golskofka Mooney.
Mm-hmm. The flat rate
Gotcha.
for what Gustav gives is like, I'm gonna bump it from 18, but it'll be right now
Hey.
from what I inflated it to is 18.
Damn, I kind of want to disregard my text. Yo, what the fuck is Pierce's money?
Dude, you got that from the family bid. His younger
Damn.
sibling was sitting on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Maddie actually has the lowest. It's that damn phony bot.
Oh, let me look at all
So I have a
these.
question then. When we get paid, is it gonna be like US money how we get paid and then it'll convert into whatever city we're in?
Yeah, so typically
I
what I'm
like that
going
a lot.
to do, so it's gonna be flat for the Guild's Nest. So I'm gonna change it from 18 to 20, I think. So it's not per hour, just per week.
Yo, source never clock out.
I think per week is better.
Here, let me fix this.
We have a shit. Why am I not able to say the word right now? A salary. We're salaried.
So you
Yeah,
get
salary.
the weekly pay that they offer at the Guild's Nest, and then you get the you get your commission pay too after each job that you fill in.
C6 to E6. Okay, so that's the US total. Got you.
Do we get a bonus
Oh.
for how much ass we kick?
Well, so then,
Get a bonus if we don't fuck anything up for the first time.
so I have so then, is it up to us? I mean, I guess technically anyone can do it. When we change cities, the inflation column is going to change to that city's inflation.
So it's gonna stay at the number right here. So this is always
Okay.
gonna be permanent. But for
I thought it was gonna be
currency
18.
outside of the
Okay.
city, so like jobs are gonna be different because it's gonna consider the city inflation. So let's say $300 for a job per person. That's gonna be inflated to the city
Okay.
the city amount.
Okay. So what parts would we be editing? in terms of like
I think just the main.
just the main?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything else.
So let me edit Sahar's main now, since
Because
That was
everything
last
else
session.
changes. Oh yeah, because everything else changes off of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So. Okay, I got. So I have 7,000.
Let me add 2 columns over here, actually, so you guys can use the subtract and add feature over here. Since we're swapping it. Subtract. And- so that
Welcome
way-
to office processing.
Hello.
So Maddie. So currently he has 7,200.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same.
and then how much? And then how much does this cost? This trip home?
1,200.
1,200. Okay.
Oh wait, hold up. Just to make sure I'm processing this right, because I may be a bit buzzed. We have our main, and our inflation is 18 while we're in Golskofka. So 1 Mooney is worth $18 in Golskofka.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were
So
poor.
this-
We're okay.
Yeah, so this here, this rate that you see per the per weekly, that's always going to stay flat.
Okay.
The
Right.
jobs,
Per weekly.
yeah, the jobs that you guys get from the city, since Gustav picks up those jobs from the cities themselves or from different clients, it'll be based off of that inflation. So let's say 300 is what the client is offering per person to complete the job. Let's say it's from Cerubia, so the 300 times Cerubia amount would be 1,700 or 17.
Hey, isn't Ghost Cop
Okay.
at 20?
Golskofka is 20, but I said Cerubia. I was just using a different city as an
No,
example.
I just meant with the inflation.
Yeah,
Wait, so is the 18 the flat one right here?
Okay.
18 is
'Cause
just
we're-
flat for the Guild's Nest, period.
Okay, that's just flat for the Guild's Nest, period. Got you. Okay, this is just Guild's Nest itself, not taking into account
The cities.
Correct.
the other cities. Okay. Okay, I got you now. Okay.
So then, because my brain's very slow, our weekly pay would then look like, would it be like the 300 or whatever the weekly's supposed to be, or would it be times the 18?
Yeah, so it would be 300 times 18.
Right. So then my exact total, technically shouldn't the exact total there have been off H6 to, because now you technically have negative there.
Yeah, I'm fixing the
Okay.
sheet real quick.
When D&D turns into
So-
financing.
Yeah.
So I guess so whenever we get whenever we receive money now, we'll be receiving it
as the
via
inflated price.
what's up?
As inflation.
Right. I'm saying in terms of us editing it, are we editing our main here? Are we gonna receive our money as the main amount? So it's just so that the rest of the spreadsheet does it for us, or
You could just put into the add table, and they'll immediately convert it right into main, correct? If
Don't touch anything yet, but here, this is what I'm gonna do to make everyone's life easier.
No touchy.
Look, it's a reason why I did not get into anything finance related, Prof.
I
Well,
do this shit for a living.
I was just, yeah,
don't care.
I was just getting confused because I know we have the add and it's a track thing, but it's like, how long does that stay there before we have to change
No,
things
I
again?
know, yeah, I'm trying not to make it too complicated. So I'm gonna.
Guys, it
edit
could've-
these.
no, this is actually pretty simple, to be honest.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. She could have made us use an access table.
Oh, you
I
want,
love
you want me to
access tables. I love access.
Make, I can make pivot tables if you really want.
Yes.
Please don't.
I don't know what I don't
I'm
know
happy
what
with
any
this.
of
I'm
that
happy
means.
with this. I'm happy with this.
You want to make a pivot table for me?
Yeah. Make some pivot tables.
Let me just take
Once
out
you
my
start doing this, I'm
abacus.
just gonna have to call up my friend and be like, "Hey, I need you to do this for my stupid D&D."
Oh, is that how you
My
pass your
brain knows-
classes?
I don't take anything to do with financing. I did not take. I did not have to take either because my degree has nothing to do with it.
I took a fucking I took a course that was specific for Microsoft Office. Changed my life. because it was like specifically for business and business oriented. I learned how to make a schedule and access. I just got paid money, like through a job, to do that for someone. Just make a table and access, and make it a work schedule.
There you go.
Can't believe this 15 bullshit, man, motherfucker. This motherfucking here. This man got money bags.
Oh yeah, he completed a mission, and then Gaius gave him all his money.
I mean, technically, Gaius did all that for him.
I know.
Why did that one add?
So, who wants to buy a used car?
No, thank
Yes,
you.
I feel like I might own. I'm like, who wants to go see a movie?
Cyrus wants to fucking. Oh, that thing we can't do in real life? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to buy an assault rifle? It's fucking 32,000 and go Skafka.
I have an idea. Why don't we go and like see a movie, and then we'll actually go and like get Disney Plus real quick. We'll actually watch
Rent it
like
for we
Soul.
can actually watch Frozen. Freezing.
Freezing.
Yeah, freezing.
Wow.
Cyrus
Wow,
is looking to
wow,
blow all his money on that fucking sword crap because he has to have special handles. Because he's a special snowflake.
Aren't
At
we
least he
all?
admits it.
Thank you, man.
Me watching Prof do this table. Am satisfied. There we go.
Yeah, sorry. Like, my
Okay.
brain didn't want to work.
Wait, is it? No, I think it'd be a negative. There we go.
No, I just wanted to make sure it was working on both.
Okay. So then
Remember,
what
when you copy the exact total, make sure to copy the exact value, not just the
Yes.
formula. Because that'll fuck everything up.
Okay. So now, now that I know he has 6,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
When can I put that? Do I just keep editing the subtracting and adding parts?
What are you trying to do?
So like at one point, when would I put my total like over here in the black section at 6,000, or do I just not mess?
You could just put it right here, or just whenever the exact total, you could just put it in the black part. You could do that after session's over.
Okay.
Mhm.
That way,
life is
that way by the end of session, you know what your amount is,
Mm-hmm.
and then you
Yeah,
can. And then
I'm gonna
Okay.
wait until end of session to know what I'm supposed to do because I don't want to like mess this up.
It's
All I
okay.
know is that Yoselwyn, she actually owes Maddie still, so
yeah, you do.
yeah, because I forgot to pay you back for the was the tram?
It was something.
When you go in to go see the bison that you didn't actually see.
Yeah.
No. They went to go see Bison.
No, they went to see Bison. That was
Yeah,
probably free. He probably took her to a farm, honestly. And
Remember, I was like, that's when we had to have a meeting at the end of the thing. But and she asked us what they did during that. Did she like the Bison?
she, of course, liked the Bison. She was like, "Wow, they're so big, and what do they like? What do you guys do with them?" And they're like, "Oh, you mean they can pull things? Watch this." And she's like, "Oh my god, they're so cool." They probably avoided the whole
Did
part
she
of
ride one? Did she ride one?
she would. You know, I don't think she would try to because I think in like where she's from, you're not supposed to ride the animals too much,
Mhm.
just
Supposed to
because.
ride the animals.
Well, you're not supposed to do that just in case it might be somebody, and that's probably rude.
I might be somebody.
Did she express that concern to him?
Yeah, she'd be like, I don't know who he might have been, or who he might be.
He says, "I can guarantee you this is what I get to face it."
Alright, so I'm gonna finish sending these real quick before.
Gives examples of all the kids riding the Bisons.
You just have this like girl who's like, no, I don't think so. That, and I think I still need to discuss this with Prof, but because she's partially tree. I'm almost tempted to be like, would she be the like weight of a sapling?
What am I looking at with Pierce's fucking money right now? Jesus.
Pierce has a lot of money because he did a good deed.
I just
And
watched this
says
man
something
shoot
about
from
us.
like I watched this man shoot from the one like from the 100,000s to the millions now.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything's times by 18, even if you put the right price in.
Wait, what did you do?
I just want to put like the amount Pierce has, but it's timesing his amount by 18.
Oh, not the dino.
Okay. So then, yeah, at the end of session, I will take my
Yeah,
exact
don't worry
total
about it right now. Just leave it and I'll fix it later.
and then copy it into total and then remove these later. Cool, cool, cool. That is what I'll do. Yes, yes, yes.
I don't want to hold session up too long for this.
Let me go pee real
focus
quick.
on other things.
I feel like I'm not needed right now, so I'm gonna go pee. Even if you do start session.
Were the
What?
Yes, I was gonna joke, but he's gone. Yoselwyn, did the bison look like Banthas from Star Wars?
Ah, does he look like Banthas from Star Wars?
It's up to you. It could.
Sure.
Banthas are officially canon.
There.
Nice.
He fucking asked if they're getting paid.
So we're doing dragons. Oh,
Wait, who's getting paid?
Great.
No, just Maddie's question to Gustav.
I was gonna say, we already got paid, didn't we? Unless another week went by. Wait, oh shoot, we did complete a mission. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Maddie,
but we got weapons, so.
Oh, that was the pay. Okay.
The pay is the gauntlet.
Listen, I don't know about y'all. Okay. While we're still OOC, right?
Yeah.
I mean, well, all right. What was everyone's favorite improvement in the therapy session?
The 2 passes.
The 2 passes, yes.
You mean the 5 passes, technically.
Yeah, there's so many passes.
Pass. Where's
My
phone?
favorite-
There's my phone.
One of my favorites was Soren telling Maddie, "You should learn to kick better."
He said
Yeah.
get good.
He'd say get good.
Yeah.
He essentially said get good, Maddie.
If Maddie was Tenthia, he in this case he would say, he says, "No team killing, bro.
No, what?
No team killing, bro.
Yeah. Team fire on. Friendly fire on.
Friendly
Friendly fire on." Yo, just y'all wait until just you wait
Until what?
Until
until
what?
until Tenthia cameo. I know
Never.
it's coming. It is coming. Prof confirmed it. I just don't know
Oh.
when. And I told her to never tell me when it does. It needs to be in the moment.
Yo, OST, Tentia steals your girl.
Listen, you always what? Wait, what you say?
Nothing's dry.
Wait, what you say?
Nothing?
Daniel. No, no.
I was saying, what's the Tentia cameo? Oh, it's when we go over to
Delavire?
Delvere and Tentia stole your girl.
Oh yeah.
They all
Damn, that'd
moved
be
up and
bad.
shit.
Would you really be mad?
Matt,
Technically, you still got the girl.
nah,
You still
I'd be mad. I'd be mad. Maddie goes in. He brings flowers to Danielle. Next thing you know, he sees her just like on the couch, Tentia's arms wrapped around her. She's like, "What up, bitch?" Listen, you'll never.
Maddie confirmed beta.
Listen, you'll never see it when Tentia makes her cameo. You'll never see such a quick turn off of my brain in order to be this woman.
Yes.
It really is.
It's all id.
Oh no!
It's mayo, except no filter.
It's pretty bad.
It's
Yeah.
head empty, no
I feel-
thoughts.
I
No
feel
filter,
sorry.
no standards.
Osiris, I feel sorry for you.
Oh no, why?
Because you're new blood.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yep. I don't want to talk about it.
Don't speak of that to
man.
me.
Cyrus is gonna have to get checked for something, maybe.
Have fun with Cyrus.
Oh God.
Oh, he's such a sweet, lovable boy too. Damn.
Not when Cynthia showed.
That's-
Why would you do that to a perfectly good banana?
What about a banana?
This whole house is about to do that. Some bananas. If we can get the fucking what Bones? What'd you call it? The banana wand.
Banagic wand.
There you go.
Oh, from the show, yeah.
Listen,
How
I
serious
hope I just hope Osiris gives his message to Pierce later. Thank you.
I sent you a reply.
I know. Me, silly. I'm like, so you're gonna tell him when you see him though?
Well, he gone, buddy.
I know, but I feel like I wanted Maddie to assume it. Okay, I understand that. But when you do see him, will you tell him?
I will, if I find him. So during this break, could Osiris have like tried to make a Lostagram?
Yeah.
Dope.
Yo, what's your handle?
Yeah, there you go. What's your handle?
Oh, here, easy.
I like this is what we do with our our free time. I think Osiris sent a message to us. Yes. he did.
Frey, do you remember what Soren's handle was? It was something about armor.
Oh God, what was my handle? Is that site still a thing?
I think she was deafened when you asked the question.
What? Me?
What? Yeah,
Yes.
you.
What up?
Soren wants to know if you remembered what Soren's handle was.
Oh,
For
for
Lostagram.
Foundry? Oh, for Lostagram?
Yeah, all I remember was armor in the name.
I'll find it. Give me a sec.
Sorry, don't
Hopefully
mind
it
me.
wasn't
I'm just logging on into the forums real quick. I'm checking out
Oh.
something here.
I can make rules while the game's still paused, right?
I don't think so.
What are you trying to do?
Just a stupid personal role. I can still make it. Alright, okay, that's where we're going with this, okay.
Not great, buddy. Not great.
Yeah.
Wait, I know I posted as this man one time. I had to.
I think we all posted it. I'm trying to find it.
AKA,
That's Osiris' handle.
I'm currently looking up the forums.
Nice.
I'm on the old website right now.
It's a
Oh, you
double
do
entendre.
post it.
Yeah, I went to the old website.
How is that still up? I didn't even pay for it.
Well, it's a thing still.
The FBI pays for it.
Oh, fuck. I'm fucked.
Why?
FBI is coming. I've been
FBI open. I
talking too much
think
shit.
they're a little busy now.
FBI's like, yo, we should make a sequel.
Oh,
Hey, she stopped posting the recordings. We don't know what happens.
no thanks.
Jesus Christ.
What?
What the fuck did that just pop up?
I did not need that back in my life.
I'm afraid to look.
I didn't need that back in my life at all.
I hate
Thank you.
I absolutely hate you. This is rated R.
Oh my god, those
My
cursed
virgin
words.
eyes.
You've been.
I'm
banned.
sorry, Pierce is not.
Nope. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, sorry. give me
Prof,
just a second.
did you see my no, never mind, you're good.
Oh yeah, I was typing too. Sorry.
Okay.
In between all this
Jesus
filth,
Christ.
his handle is there.
Yeah.
Here, I'll fucking.
No.
One sec.
No. No. I gotta double check a date or a couple of dates too before we start.
Osiris's handle is Ride the Lightning. There's some dots in there. Take that for what you will.
Fancy.
Yeah, double entendre.
Oh my lord! I just can't believe I looked up that old disc. Bones, do you know which one?
That happened. That was the thing.
Yeah, that disc. Yeah.
Hey, she
Remember-
started it.
Remember that, Frey? Remember that?
She did.
Remember
Came
the
at Pierce first, alright? And Pierce doubled down. He escalates things a lot.
Yes.
the AU Pierce, the Pierce diss track.
He's a famous rapper in one world, I'm sure.
Famous is a strong word.
I don't know. It was a pretty big hit.
It was good.
Oh shit.
It was pretty good. I'll have to send it to you later.
Yeah. It was so good that even Cynthia used it.
It's so good that it killed the thread, which was kind of sad. I was hoping it would keep going.
She kept saying she was gonna do something, never did. You showed her up.
I can't believe
Why
I
is there a
actually.
copy? Oh,
I can't believe
okay.
I did that song live in session.
You did.
Yeah, that was.
I know. I've never heard it. I know what you're talking about though.
Cynthia rapped a thing in last campaign.
So was it more like
and-
Lil Kim-esque or like Iggy Azalea-esque?
Oh, she's just rapping a song.
Oh, okay.
OOC Lee, the song got made canon.
Oh no.
Like,
Became a canon meme. I fucking.
yeah.
There was some
like,
rando rapper though, and the lyrics were different. But yeah, I mean, same point.
I see.
or whatever. But yeah, it started with OOC beef. People were like making diss tracks
Yeah.
against each other. So I was like, oh, someone dragged me into it. I guess I need to now make a whole actual rap track and music video and.
So then, Cynthia was at a club. She went up onto the stage and she dissed an old character using his words, using the words from that song. It'd be funny.
I got it.
If Pierce would have called her at the time, he's like, "I heard what you did. That's copyright."
I mean, he didn't
I want my
write it.
residuals,
I
bitch.
know.
Canon,
I know. I know. But it would have been funny.
Yeah.
It would have been funny.
Oh wait, hold on. Fuck! I hate you guys and your stupid names. I don't ever know who I'm adding anymore.
Oh wow, I agree. Wouldn't it be great if everyone was just their actual name?
Yes.
No.
I'm my actual
No.
name.
Fucking Pierce X Soren, Pierce/Soren. Are you qualified? Accessory to crime.
nuh-uh.
Cool. Doctor added. Oh, that one actually is okay.
Correction. That is Piran/source.
Purin? What the fuck is a Purin source?
It's their names. It's their shit names.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah.
I did not pick that up.
Look, that feeling when I just see people start, I'm like, I'm gonna keep this name, yeah. Actually, it is time to change. Let me change this.
Purin
Hold on.
source.
Hold on.
Shine that armor.
I should have Pierce change his name to that.
She found it, the mad
Where-
lad.
Where is my medicine though? I have a massive bottle somewhere.
Yeah, please.
Oh
give me
shit, that's
medicine.
my kind of medicine. Hell.
Right before. Take it before we start again.
I am. I'm taking it right now.
Yep. Oh, do you have a headache?
I do.
Oh no.
I would too if I had like 8 hooligans screaming in my ear.
Thank you, Frey. I just caught that.
Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and take my bowl back, and I should be good.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to double check the date.
Like lightning over there. I love it.
You on Twitter?
Yep.
Tap tap.
I'm talking
She's
to
wild.
She's tweeting her manifesto.
Sorry, was that too
She's
loud?
tweeting her
during the-
plans to murder us. No, I
No.
love it.
Who cares? I just thought it was funny.
Okay, yeah, I don't want it to like be too annoying in session either.
Nah.
Last time
Especially
I
during the
recorded-
therapy one, like it was perfect because you'd be like, and he's taking some notes down. Clack 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 clack.
He has his little tablet out.
Yeah, it added to the realism.
Alright.
Nuh-uh. That's not what you said.
Mm-mm.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fucking kill you. I think what we should all do is we each take a piece of Pierce's limbs for ourselves. I call the right leg.
Why would? Oh, I thought you said lungs. I'm just like, why the fuck would we want those? They're all fucked up.
I mean, we can take those two. I call the right leg. Maddie wants the right leg. Soren can have the left arm. Sahar can have the
I don't want anything.
No, Sahar can have his right big
I
toe.
don't want it. Nope.
Sahar can have his right big toe.
Absolutely
Dumpster.
not.
Go on, think about it. Think just
Nope.
having that.
One,
Yeah.
that's a piece of a foot, and that's disgusting. Two, she wants nothing.
Passing Pierce, okay? He's the man that
Oh, I get
Passing
it
him
now.
where?
That took me.
The hallway?
passes. No.
I get it. I
Oh,
understand.
passing during the fucking.
The
Yeah.
therapy. Yeah.
I see.
I
Wow.
got it.
I hate that both of y'all just had.
It's a stupid name!
You just hear
Y'all were-
DSL noise.
Y'all were stroking out at the same time, and then y'all.
That's a stupid name!
Look.
But Pierce,
Kaczynski.
Pierce only deserves stupid names.
Thank you for catching that.
Pierce
I
Go
thought that was
is an
funny.
intellectual, excuse you very much.
Okay,
Speak about your feelings,
let's not.
Pierce.
He's probably on a treadmill, like walking lightly as he reads poetry or something.
So he's a cardio bunny.
Absolutely
Nice.
not. Don't ever say that again in regards to Pierce.
A cardio bunny.
The darkness crawls as
You're
I'm
not Gaius.
enthralled. Peeking through. I was doing
You're not
Gaius.
Gaius. How
I was
dare
doing
you
Gaius.
even
He
think?
could have stole Gaius's poem book. You don't know.
I
You can't see
find
the
that
look I was giving
Pierce
you, but I was
defending his
giving you
younger
a
brother's
look.
work is out of character.
I do too.
I view Pierce reading as out of character.
Not metagaming. Bones.
Jeez.
I think the best he does is like Sudoku. That's alright.
Pierce.
Everything else
Keeps your
kind of
brain
bores
active.
him.
Alright, well, that was fun.
I play Sudoku when I'm.
I do too. God.
We're just working finances.
Alright, we're gonna hop back into it. It's rolling around 8 p.m. You guys are poorly performing on eating your manwiches, your 2 manwiches. It's being recorded as we speak. Yeah, I think it's just the 4 of you continuing to eat in a lobby.
Mhm.
Yes.
Hey, is there anything you guys are gonna be doing in this time? Or anyone else, I guess. Is anyone else joining?
Sullivan's probably trying to figure out how to get a Lostagram since everyone else is getting one.
Sahar will help with that. They can they can be talking about what her handle can be.
Good.
I'm not clever enough right now. I just grabbed another ice pack, so
No, it's okay.
pretend I'm clever.
Pretend I'm.
I guess Osiris would be talking to Pierce about just like, how the fuck am I, or Pierce, Soren, about how the fuck am I get these handles changed? Like, I guess I have to go back to the sword place.
Oh, you want chains on them?
No, I have to change them.
Oh, got it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I totally misheard you there. I was like, if you get chains on that, that'd be pretty dope, but heavy as hell.
Yeah.
No, hey, Fredrickson,
Yeah, what's up?
you any good, well, actually, how long have you lived in Golskofka?
Well, I was born and raised. He's gonna chuckle.
Who would you recommend to be the best weaponsmith in town? Someone who worked with Apex, anyways.
Well, there's one that's not too far. He's gonna kind of look at his phone. He's gonna pull out his phone.
Osiris is gonna pull out the card that Gustav gave me. Is like, is it this place?
You see Fredrickson, he kind of like puts his phone to the side and he's gonna lean forward to look at the card. He's kind of squinting at the card at the moment. You probably have a faint idea he's struggling to read. He's gonna nod his head. Yeah, that's the place.
Okay, yeah. Before we got this mission, I almost went out and bought like, a whole new set of blades. But, thankfully. And he'll like stick his arms up, I was like, I got some new ones.
Yeah, they do some customizing too.
Yeah. So now I have to see how much it is just to switch the hilts and the handles. Because otherwise my magic don't work.
Very
Well, my magic works, just not through the swords.
That's pretty cool. You can channel your abilities through your weapons.
Again, it's like, where I grew up, it's like, all the fauna gets mashed into like the ink for the tattoos, and the tattoos are like imbued with magic because of everything in the area is magic. And then the minerals channel the magic, so like, like I said, people have like really, like there's this one lady, dude, she's got like a staff that she can like make a fire copy of and like launch it like a fucking meteor strike.
That's wild. But
Yeah.
living in an area with so much magical affinity, especially in the nature itself, wouldn't you get like major whip draws leaving that area?
So, I think the weird thing is, because I have the magic in me, it never really leaves. Because like I have all the tattoos, and it's not that everything is like extremely magical. It's like when you mash it all together, and like there's magic involved in the ritual for the tattoos too.
Okay, I see. I know there's other places where if you go into areas with too high of a magic concentration, you start to get sickness from it. It's more magic that the body can handle. It's crazy to think that you knowing people who are able to adapt to such habitats. It's crazy, honestly.
I think part of it is like you're around it for like you said, a good most of your life, and you absorb it, and it's in like things like the weapons, the swords. Those are weapons. The clothing. There you go. That's the word I meant. And then obviously tattoos, and he'll do the flex thing again. Yeah, when it comes to the powers, sometimes it's not really like a lineage thing. It's like each person, is kind of unique, but it can carry down. Like for instance, my dad, he had the lightning stuff too, but he could like summon a storm almost just straight from the sky.
It takes a lot of mana to do that, especially
Yeah.
without killing yourself.
Well, it's like when he does it too, it's like a little bit of a part of him. Like it comes out of his body and it drains him a lot. But one time he defended the village, and I got to see that firsthand.
I only know a handful of people from my neck of the woods who could just come close to something like that. But
The problem is, I think that made us the target eventually.
Aside comes from Soren as he understands this. Yeah, it's a shitty part about it all. But hey, hopefully on our journey we'll figure your whole family situation out.
Yeah. So I was gonna look over to see what the ladies are doing.
Sullivan's looking over Sahar and like looking at all the pictures on the account that Sahar has. So she has a lot. And she's sort of mentioning that it's like a virtual scrapbook to her. So she's like very intrigued by it.
Are you gonna make one too?
Oh, yeah.
To you, Sullivan. Did you pick a name yet?
Floral and
Cole. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Here, let me add you. Osiris is gonna try to figure this out. Let's see if we can do it. What should I roll for this? Intelligence or perception?
What are you trying to do?
Figure out how to add someone.
Just do intelligence.
Hey.
Figured it out.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
You figured it out.
They saw the add friend button.
Yeah.
They figured it out.
Yeah. So Osiris, like, he's gonna like, oh, I mean, I've heard of social media before. Like, I know the basics of how to do it. He's young still. He gets it.
He's hip.
So where I live, they've like maybe recently got like their tower, so like everybody was making all sorts of accounts on different things. I didn't know which one was like the big thing. Everybody was kind of clamoring for everything. So everything was really slow.
Everything's really slow.
Alright.
You guys are having fun, just setting up Lostagram on your day off.
Yes.
Look, we're taking a
After
moment
therapy.
of peace.
After that therapy session, that was from hell.
I was gonna say, I don't think we actually asked the doctor when the next session was, did we? I know it's
He
next
said
day.
tomorrow.
Sometime. Oh, tomorrow? I thought he said in the next few days.
I think I said in a day or so, and I just usually assume
Okay.
that's tomorrow. That's me.
That's
Oh,
very
see,
fair.
I mean, when it's Sahar, what's a day to her?
That's a Frey. That's technically a Frey thing, not a hard thing. Time means nothing to her.
So
Like whenever I meet it, I'll be alerted.
Osiris's first picture for Lostagram is just going to be a picture of the back of the bar, like with all the beverages, and then like in the foreground you can see, or no, like in the close area you can see like his drink and like what would have been his meal that's finished.
Okay, so he's all finished up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Frederickson will come on over and clear out anyone's plates. And empty cups. You guys want any refills? Some drinks?
Actually, I'll take another tomato soup, just to sip on.
Sure. It's
Thank
chilly.
you.
Speaking
Just
of-
water. I'm good for a topper.
I'll take a dark beer. You got any Guinness?
Any what?
It's this dark beer. Guinness.
You see Frederickson is gonna look at Soren and he's gonna blink and he's just gonna nod his head. Yep, I'm sure we got it back here. I'll go take a look. And then he'll scurry off to go get you guys. Get you guys your shit. It's not gonna be too long when he comes back. He's gonna go ahead and he'll actually hand you your business.
Thank you for the business.
And he'll give Atticus his. Or, sorry, not Atticus. Sorry.
Atticus, when did you get here?
When did you get here?
Join us.
Try on.
Yeah, it's getting, it's 8:13 currently. Pierce, are you still working out?
No.
Okay, you're just not joining your still. Okay.
He would have walked past the kitchen, I guess.
Okay.
So does that mean he walks by us?
If that's the way the kitchen is, where's the kitchen here?
I mean, it's kind of, sort of in eye shot, but it's like, sort of further towards the hallway.
Alright, he sort of walks by, but not really. So,
Can Osiris try to catch him just to mention Maddie's text to him?
he can try to do whatever he wants, bro.
Is he shouting?
I mean, no, he'll like go over there, like walk over there like a normal human being, and he'll just say, "Hold on, let me find it." Hey, Pierce. Maddie was well, I was looking for you. Maddie wants you to check his or check your messages because he sent you something.
He could just tell me himself.
Well, you're not answering. I think that's the problem.
Fine.
Alright, later, my dude.
And
Upset.
Pierce will head off to the kitchen.
And Osiris is going back to the group.
He seems happy.
Yeah, you work out. Who knows? Maybe he's in full testosterone mode.
Yeah, we'll see.
So I was just gonna quickly try to change the subject and ask everyone else for their lost gram if they have one. So, like, other than Yoselowin, like Sahar and
Oh yeah, sure. You can add me. And Soren goes to his phone and just shows him a QR code.
Okay, there you go. He'll scan it.
Sullivan will scan it too.
Sorry, as a friend.
Yeah. If you went through his photos, a lot of it, it spans onwards when he was roughly around 15, 16. A lot of his Lostogram seems to have him in the barracks with a lot of other what looks to be military personnel, kind of goofing off and whatnot. Some goofy pictures here and there.
There you go.
But the last photo you see was uploaded about, how old is he, 25? 4 years ago, and it looks to be a graduation picture.
Osiris is gonna like just say, oh, you don't use this that much?
No. I don't really need to. Too busy.
I understand it. You graduated from what, like military school or?
It was sort of. It's a trial that a lot of the Dark Knights go through over in Cerubia.
Cool.
Yeah, essentially, it allowed me to be qualified to be knighted, at least within our realm. We're not officially a part of Serbian government since we are technically our own division, self-run.
It's pretty cool. Do they all? I mean, like you said, does every society kind of have something like that? Because I mean, my tribe did something. That's how you earn your tattoos.
No, ours was shit. From what I remember from my courses, we weren't made for Serbia, but it's gonna sound super cheesy because it's old historical text. But for the people back when the gods intervened with a lot of the mortal lives, one goddess blessed the mortals with the power of night. So that way they could defend those blinded by corrupt justices or from the dark itself. But like I said, that's just old lore and mythology shit.
Oh shit!
Like I said, nowadays it's just it's all about the paycheck.
It's like a formality almost.
Yeah, I mean, my grandpa's really big into it, and so is my dad. I guess I kind of want to follow in their steps since. Well, when you get picked to have these powers, as you can see, you either go into the knighthood and try to get under control, or get everybody trying to hunt you down.
Well, you're getting there, and Osiris is gonna I guess kick his leg a little. It's like you'll get there.
Ow! Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, I thought I had it under control for the longest time, but things change. A lot of my grandmasters haven't seen this, so it's a new thing for everybody.
Oh shit! First of the bunch.
Yeah.
All
Hopefully
I
the
know
last
is from
goes-
all I know is from my trial, I had to dodge a bunch of fucking buffalo. So like a stampede of buffalo. That's why I can the way they do it. The seers in my culture, where they can kind of like see what your power is supposed to be, and if you can pass like a relevant kind of trial. It's also like to your strengths too. They don't make you do anything towards your.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if your tribe decided where your place in the tribe is by dodging buffalo, that seems very pass or fail.
Yeah. But you know, it's kind of what your strengths are. Like, you know, I got some agility in me, obviously, being able to blink and disappear everywhere.
It comes in handy.
Yeah, but it's also like, you know, being able to. What I ended up finding out is the reason the herd of buffalo is being chased is because of predators, and I'd defend them off with just some training swords.
Well, I guess the training worked because you're still here.
Yep. No cool scars though. Only tattoos.
Out of bed. Someone's gonna look to Yselowin and Sahar and say that, oh, since we're having a post-therapy session, anyone else want to open up about their troubled youths?
Your culture.
Biggest secrets?
She
What do
looks
you
to Sahar like, are you gonna do it? I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Sahar looks thoughtful for a moment. And she looks down at her phone from where Yselowin was looking at the picture. So she'll like bring her phone up, and it is a picture of her brother and sisters. And she'll talk about that real quick. Just like, so yeah, that is my siblings, and if we're talking about a troubled youth, this is the picture we took before we stole our dad's boat and sunk it by accident.
Oh!
So
Who was
There we
driving?
go.
Who was driving?
that's the problem. No one was.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, it was and like in the picture you can see that like the oldest is her older sister, and then Sahar and Sahir look relatively young, and Layla looks like a little kid still, so they're all super young at the moment. And you're like, yeah, it was, let's just say we all got banned from being near boats for a couple years.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Probably for the best though.
Well, when you live in the Halaves and your dad's job is a fisherman, it's
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
But the real question is, will they still remember you now?
oh, this happened. This happened. She looks at the date and is like, "How old am I?" When I was like 15 years ago. So this happened
Osiris-
recently.
Osiris is gonna do some mental processing, and then he's just gonna be like to himself, like in his brain, he's gonna be like, "Oh, she probably ages different."
She's just built different.
She just built it.
I was saying.
So, yeah,
They just build them differently.
But no, and that question, yeah, no, this was very recent. And she looks in her phone again, and she looks for. She just looks at her phone and says, "I don't think we were using Lostagram the last time something like that happened. I don't even know if that app would still exist."
Yeah, no. Last I heard that they got caught for a lot of tax evasion. So a lot of that shit went down. But I mean, I used Losto before Psychogram.
Oh. Ooh. She makes a face at that. It's like, I kind of remember that.
Yeah,
Let's block it out.
that was a really shitty UI.
Yeah, that. I think I deleted that account before everything
no.
went down on that one. Jumped ship real quick.
Osiris is gonna look at his phone, and at the time he's gonna be like, "Oh shit, I have a meeting. Well, not a meeting. I have to drop something off to Gustav. So I'll be in my room, and then I'll be right back though."
Yeah, no, it sounds good. I have
good.
someone to be taken care of later too, so we'll be chilling a little bit till then.
My word. So Cyrus is gonna go up to his room and get the swords, bring the towel, and bring it to Gustav's office.
Oh, he's taking the swords?
Yeah, that's I texted Gus. Yeah, Gustav said to drop him off, right?
No,
He's gonna do that now.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. The room's empty. When you go. Are you just gonna leave him in there?
He's gonna like look around and see if he can find like any of the other weapons, and then he's gonna probably remember it's like, oh, someone's already looking at them. So he's gonna like look to where the door is, and then just kind of put them by where he thinks Gustav's desk would be, but still also out of sight, so no one else takes them. But like enough in sight to where if you walked into the room, they would be there. He'll lay the towel down first.
Alright, very good.
And before he leaves, he's gonna think about it. He's gonna be like, "Oh, okay. Hold on." So he's gonna like open the duffel bag and like so you can see that there's swords there. And it's not just like some bunch of limbs or something. And then now he will leave.
Okay. Okay.
And he'll join the group again.
we'll do the group again.
Okay. Yes, Sahar?
Nothing. Just commenting to Maddie about his cookies. As she was listening to whatever Pierce. Oh my god, I did it too.
Get him out of your head, Jesus.
God.
Whoa.
Please.
He's living rent free in all our heads.
It's awful.
I hate
He's squatting.
it.
He just sits there in the back, staring menacingly.
He's not even menacingly staring. He's just staring with that blank expression, and you don't know what he's thinking. And that's the scary part. Is it's not menacing or anything. It's just that he's staring, and you don't know what's happening.
Exactly.
Alright.
But yeah, okay, that was it.
Alright, some more time is passing. Pierce, are you staying in the kitchen still? Are you joining people when you eat? Or are you staying out?
How long has it been?
I mean, it's 9:30. It's getting pretty late.
I think it's close to an hour. Yeah, he should be done cooking. He'll eat in the eating area.
Just in the kitchen over the stove.
No, I mean, like, he'll come out to the
Okay.
bar. If there's a table in here. Or do people just kind of eat, like, in this area?
Yeah, it's a pretty general area.
Okay, yeah. He's just at a table, but he's pretty focused on his phone.
Yeah,
Just
remember
a
there are the
little-
booths on the bar tables. I'm imagining people are sitting at some tables.
I feel like we're always at the bar, but even though we don't always necessarily want to be.
It's like the hangout
my-
area.
My brain automatically assumes we sat at the bar all the time for some reason.
Well, we
With those
did
characters.
until we brought a friend along, and now the bar is under repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I assume we're sitting in a corner of the room with the gentle stares of the white cis males on the walls that we don't know about. Staring longingly into the fireplace.
Chilling.
Stares longingly into the fireplace. Very good.
That big old photo of Mon Jadin.
Is that his name?
I think so. Because I think I'll get, John Madden?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Good.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba!
yeah, I hate all of you, for the record.
Conjuna? Is that another person around here?
Shut up.
Oh shoot, who was it? Bo Jiden?
Oh god. So yeah.
Anyways.
Is is quiet for a moment before slowly taking out like a piece of cloth before unfolding it, and you see a very distinctly plant-like woman next to her. Well, a very small Yaseluin. Like, we're talking about maybe 8. And she's like, "That's my mom, and that's me." This was taken quite a long time ago. The paint's starting to kind of come off now, but I thought it'd be fair that I would share a little bit of my embarrassing pictures too.
Cyrus is gonna look and say, "Oh, that's adorable."
Is she still wearing pigtails?
Yes. The pigtails never
It is
left.
adorable.
In
The
fact,
pigtails never left.
when she was little, it just seems like she grew into her pigtails. Like they were just there, and then like as she got older, somehow her hair she grew into it.
It descended.
This was taken before my first day of the education system we were given.
Oh yeah, like so. Your education system, is it purely education, or is it like
Um,
there's some combat
Well-
there?
it is we are taught to see who is the strongest and who is the weakest. Whoever's the weakest, they're no longer allowed in the Halo. They can visit, but they can't stay. Whoever makes it, they can live inside the Halo.
So, did you make it into the Halo or not? Maybe because you're here. I don't know the Halo.
She frowns and shakes her head. No, I didn't. I was deemed a little bit too weak. I care too much about other people, I guess. And my mom was. She was not very much a fan of that.
I'm sorry.
So it's a little bit of a sore subject within the family, but then she told me who my dad was, and I got to meet him. Which, he's around somewhere in the guild network.
I mean, are you trying to like find him, or just you're doing your separate things?
Oh no, I know where he is. It's just that he's in another place in the guild. Like he's not in the Gels Kafka region. He's in
Right.
one of them. I don't remember which one he was assigned to. I should probably ask.
Oh yeah. So I mean, how'd you end up in the guild yourself?
When I went to see my dad, I didn't have anywhere to really go. And, I knew enough about how to fight that, he sort of just referred me to the guild.
Oh, there you go. Well, I mean, at least you're strong enough to be with the rest of us.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna think about making a pun. He's like, "You're the roots to the group."
But he doesn't say it, does he?
Yeah, he says it.
Oh, he does say it? Okay, I thought you said he was
Yeah.
thinking about it.
She tilts her head before smiling softly at it.
You're barking up the wrong tree, bud.
Did he say that out loud?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you're like pat her on the shoulders, like, "I'm sorry." But I mean, you've seen me do something embarrassing, so you have that ammo.
It's alright. She starts to fold up the cloth before putting it in her coat pocket. But
Hello,
yeah,
everyone.
to troubled youths.
Yeah.
She says, kind of raising her her mug of soup.
Cyrus is gonna raise his glass of water.
It's childhood trauma.
Yeah.
So her will also raise her mug of soup. Just a little bit.
Clink.
Clink. Bonding over trauma.
Wait, hold on, I got it.
Soup's on.
I only had a small click, sorry.
Alright, guys. I'm probably gonna get cleaned up in a little bit. It's about 10:30 now. And I'll be honest, I've been in this armor ever since we first got here, and I'd love to get cleaned up.
Oh, yeah.
That would probably be
Go
a good
refresh.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Catch you guys later.
Catch you later.
Do we know if
Alright.
we have an assignment tomorrow, or?
Therapy. Therapy is our assignment.
Sahar's gonna
Okay,
finger gun and be
so
like, therapy, yeah.
We're only gonna be doing that. Got it. Alright.
Well,
What were you gonna say?
I do have some things I need to test out, so I'm probably going to end up going to the gym or the arena.
Alright. Yeah, sounds good. Just don't work yourself out too bad. It's late. Oh, also, don't forget, seriously, you make somebody cry, it is bonus points.
Okay.
Someone will leave this room and get cleaned up.
Osiris is gonna, say goodbye, and he'll, follow Yoselin as far as he can before departing for his room. He's like, it's okay, just mention the paper thing, and that'll get a rise out of everyone.
Okay.
And Osiris will just go up to his room to kind of just chill out before he goes to bed.
Sahar's gonna ask, so do you want any company while you do this?
Pardon? Sorry about that. My thing cut out.
She asked if you would like any company while she does whatever she's trying out.
Oh, sure.
Alright. So, Sahar will go with Solo into the gym area. Whatever it's called.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna continue to follow you guys real quick. The night is young, my friends.
Alright. Once they get into the gym, she, looks at it and kind of is, estimating to see, to make sure that she isn't gonna, break anything while she's, trying out the things she's doing.
Sahar's gonna raise her hand real quick before Yoselin does anything else, and she's gonna ask, can you tell me what you're doing real quick?
So, I have the Hydra's dust, and I'm kind of curious if I can turn into the Hydra, or if it is just dust that I have.
Sahar's gonna look around the room, with seeing if she'll fit. If
Yeah, that's why she was looking at it, and she was like, am I gonna fit? How big is a Hydra?
And how big is the gym?
So it's bigger than that room, but Yoselin, you know that the creatures that you turn into don't equal quite that size.
Okay. So I should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does
I
Yoselin
think
look
I
more
sh-
confident?
Yeah, she's like, I think I'm gonna be okay. So she's gonna take the dust and she's gonna concentrate. Probably say some sort of quiet incantation in another language, as you do when you're turning into a beast.
As you do when you do black magic.
As you do when you're.
Is that what Sahar is thinking right now? Like she's just witnessing
No.
black magic.
She's like,
before
God damn
her?
these kids and their black magic. Fucking Christ. One's possessed by a demon, the other one's turning into Dolans.
Tess is gonna pop out from a fucking vent and just have a sniper trained on Yoselin.
No, Sahar. That was Frey. Sahar's not thinking that. She's not that narrow-minded. Not yet.
Okay.
But yeah, she's giving some space to make sure she doesn't get kind of caught up in it, though.
Alright.
Alright, Yoselin, you're focusing on the dust and you're trying to use your ability to go ahead and transform.
Yeah.
When you're trying to transform, you don't seem to manage to get a grasp on what the Hydra's form is. As far as you can tell, you just have a pile of, Hydra dust just sitting in your hands. Like ashes.
Dang.
Ashes to ashes.
After a little while, she sighs before slowly putting it into the bag that she has. Might be useful for some sort of alchemy potion or something. But I don't think I can actually turn into it, unfortunately. Should have grabbed a fin when I could.
Can Can I do like an intelligence roll to see if there is a way to reform a piece of the Hydra from that dust?
Sure.
I'm not saying Sahar would know how to do it, but just that she might know that there is a way to do it.
Yeah, you could do just do an intelligence.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Nah, she's
Yeah, Sahar, when you're trying to go through like your years of knowledge, you're not quite sure how to revert back from dust to a creature despite, your race. Even though you're not a phoenix, but
you know you're not a phoenix. Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I'm sure you'll get some use out of it when you, like you said, for alchemy or something else.
Yeah, I can hang on to it. I do have this blue feather, so I'm gonna try that out real quick.
that was the... Fuck.
The blue...
Wing.
The blue boy. Blue bird boy. From the last one.
The flying creature, yeah, let me pull him.
The one that almost killed Pog.
You mean the one that killed Pog in the EU?
It never happened.
Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, you focus hard enough, and I'm gonna make a folder for you real quick. But you focus hard enough, and you manage to turn into the Dolan. You're a bit
Just sort of-
smaller in size, but you've managed to look exactly like one of those ugly ass creatures.
Rude. But she's just sort of hopping
around.
Yeah.
Sahar takes a moment to calm down Kaori because he was not expecting. Just like, what the fuck?
He's like, let me eat it, and Sar's like, no, it's a friend.
Yeah, she's like petting his head as like he's all puffed up, still small. He's like, what the fuck?
I look like one of those ugly birds that just keeps lifting its feathers.
Whatever makes you happy.
Thank you, Greg. Alright, very good. What are you
Someone
trying
walks
to do
in.
in this form?
She's gonna see if she can, like, fly and see if how much she can pick up and things like that. She's just demoing it, I guess you would say.
Okay, go ahead and make a... Just do a normal nat 20. Or, sorry, not nat 20, do a normal d20.
Get a nat 20 though.
Get a nat 20!
Roll a dice that's all 20s.
What am I doing? I can just drop.
Oh.
What'd you get? Alright,
I like to think that, she tries to jump up to fly and it's just like Flappy Bird.
yeah, she's really trying out here.
And then just
At least she's not eating dirt. You're okay. Like, she's hopping around on her feet. I'm still trying to find the stupid picture, but yeah, you're hopping around. Like, you got these skinny little legs, and you got, like, the really long, tiny feet. You're thin, and you feel a little light. Your upper, God, my words.
work hard.
Your upper body is a little heavier than your lower body. So you're kind of still trying to navigate how that feels. Here we go. Let me just drop this. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Is
Yeah,
how
look
big
at that.
She is? Or oh god, I hate looking at that. I have many regrets.
Nah, it's fine.
She's trying to, like,
She's
use
about-
the many wings.
Yeah, she's about the size of the thing here. So, like, from the floor to the top.
Okay.
So she remains about, like, the same height that she's in.
Interesting. Okay. And she's like trying to fly right now. She's like hopping
Yeah.
around. So Heart's gonna use she's gonna use Weight of the World on herself, so she's kind of floating next to Yoselowin and try and help her get used to the wings and stuff as well, like making it slightly easier for her to lift up using her magic.
Aw.
Oh, you tried Way of the World with her?
Yeah, she's like making it just a little bit easier, like so she gets used to the body, and then slowly like making it normal again, seeing how she gets it.
I want you both to roll intelligence rolls for me.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna fail.
Intelligent rolls from both of us?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Sahar, you. Well, let me start with Yoselowin. Yoselowin, you're really appreciating the help that Sahar has given you. With her help, you're able to you're managing to fly around the room with Way of the World. I will say that Sahar, you managed to get an idea of perhaps being able to use combo attacks in fights with each other. It's probably going to help you out in battle in the future.
Oh, see, now will she remember this? Okay. Alright, sorry. Sorry.
Very good.
I'm done. I'm done.
You've learned, yeah?
We're learning things. We can now
We'll
combo.
use it. We've
Will it
unlocked.
be
Our
like-
friendship has leveled up, and now we can do combos together.
Now we can do baton pass.
Oh, it's so good! How long are you two gonna keep flying around the room and learning?
So hers is going based off of what Yoselowin's doing, honestly. So whenever
Yoselowin's just sort of trying stuff out just because she's like, I was gonna do it like earlier today, but then that therapy thing happened. So I'm just trying to get.
Question real quick.
Mhm.
Yoselowin can talk like herself in this form, right?
No. I'm gonna follow the rules of how druids.
Okay.
So if she tries to talk, it's just gonna be scree.
Okay. I just needed to.
Yeah, it's horrifying noise too whenever she talks or tries.
I would say Maddie does the best impressions of those birds when they scream.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh
Maddie
my
is
god.
disposed right now. Or Mayo is.
I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
It's true. The SpongeBob meme. That's them.
It is. But yeah, so yeah, she's just kind of like going based off of Yoselowin and letting her kind of get used to it. But she's also like kind of keeping an eye on the time too, so they don't stay up too late.
Yeah, okay. Well, you guys have the time, and it's sharply coming around to be 11 p.m. And you guys are starting to get tired. You guys had a long day of shoveling and mental
Oh
therapy.
yeah.
Mental therapy. We are both
Eventually,
physically
she's
and
just
mentally.
gonna try and land to turn back, but depending on, I'm just gonna have her do like a.
Do a performance roll for landing.
A performance roll for the landing.
Yeah, let's see
I like the performance rolls. See how well you do.
I'll get rid of this ugly ass thing on my screen. Nice.
All right.
Hey.
She lands well before turning back into Yoselowin.
Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I was just gonna say real quickly.
She lets out a yawn before rubbing one of her eyes. Yeah, I turned into Eidolon. It's just that I'm very out of practice with it. I haven't done it since I actually joined the group, so. Well, I did it when I changed into a cat, but that's an easy creature to turn into.
I can imagine. Sahara's gonna start like leading them out of the gym though, since Yoselowin didn't look tired. But she's gonna
Selwyn's gonna follow.
yeah, she's also gonna say, well, If I remember right, we're kind of taking it easy this week, so we can practice some more tomorrow if you want.
That
get used
sounds
to
like a
it.
good plan. Besides, I need to see what I can all do with them, because I'm noticing that there's like grabby feet on the bottom of them. So, they were swiping at us that one time.
Yeah, when they fail.
Maybe your someone will do better.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, Sarah will like just kind of laugh at that lightly, but they're just gonna. Do you only have that one?
I have also the hook, which I got out of Celeste, which... Oh no. We should probably check on Celeste eventually. When I took it out, I might have made things worse.
Okay.
I'm just realizing that, and it's been a while since we last saw her, and I'm starting to feel...
She was left with Maddie, right?
Yeah, she was in that little bottle thing that he has. If
Okay.
it's still with him, then maybe you should just ask Maddie if he wants to, like...
Check on her. I
Check on her.
will do that for you.
Alright. Oops.
It's okay. You get a good night's rest, though.
I will. Good night, Sahar.
Good night, Ellen. And yeah, then Sahar will walk towards her room after
Okay.
leaving.
Alright.
Sorry, my brain stopped too. My brain just halted after leaving Yasselin.
Sahara's brain retired to her room, too.
And she's like, you'd stop. Cease.
Cease. Alright. The night is still young. Soren, are you answering your phone?
Huh?
Your phone.
Is it a call?
No, it's a buzz. Or like, I guess
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
your message automatically is.
Yeah. He looked at his phone.
On my way.
Is anyone else awake? And what are they wanting to do?
Osiris is just winding down. He's about to...
Okay.
Atticus is just gonna finish up. He's been a bit distracted, but he's gonna try to get back and finish up this batch of LSD before he goes to bed.
Gotta finish the LSD.
Man.
Yeah, go ahead and do your intelligence rolls for those. How long is he willing to stay up for that?
He's gonna go to bed at like midnight.
Okay, so he's just gonna work on it for about an hour.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and do two d20. Oh, sorry, your intelligence. Sorry, do two of them. Okay. Excellent.
Say some good shit.
Making
Dang.
excellent progress, my
Good
man.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. It's one of 3 phones.
Ah, fuck.
It was one of the 3
Especially
phones.
after the...
believe
Especially
you've done
after
this.
the LSD was made. Ah, shit.
Atticus
just
touched you with no gloves on? Oh no.
Oh,
Well, my next
fuck.
question is he
Oh,
taking it?
yo.
No, he's not gonna take it. He's gonna set it aside in like a plastic bag.
Okay,
It's making repairs.
interesting. Alright, who else?
Sahara's gonna chill in her room and she's gonna probably talk with her siblings for a little bit and take out an old like picture book kind of like photo album that she took from home and just like go down memory lane by herself. Oh,
She crying?
Bitch, she don't cry.
Loser.
I mean,
Who fucking cries?
Hey,
did
man.
Sahar cry
Wait,
when she
wait,
got
wait.
headbutted?
I would've cried.
because that was painful. Or yeah, no. Okay, but does she get, if she makes herself cry, does she still get points? Does she get the bonus points for that?
Sorry, dogs are barking.
Oh, puppies. But yeah, she's just doing that till she gets tired. Or more tired.
Okay. I mean, what's Pierce doing?
They gone.
You know
Like,
we're
literally.
following this, right?
I think Bones is AFK.
Oh my god, Bones. Where is she?
I think
Bones!
she's afraid to have Pierce stuck with me.
Yeah, have a mini anxiety attack.
Oh,
Of course, Bones barely gets any playing time, and she's gone when we need her.
I think she's dealing with Bandit. I hear her outside. Alright, we'll wait. It's fine.
Hey,
Sorry, don't wait. Alright.
It's all good.
Alright, what
What's
do you
it?
guys...
What's it like to know that you let everyone down?
Uh-huh.
Alright, what's going on? Where are we at?
Yeah, it's past 11. What are you doing, Pierce?
He's been waiting outside since 11.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and Soren's been out there then.
You guys meet up. Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, Pierce is gonna be pretty adamant on walking right away, because, he doesn't want any of the keepers to find them, so... like, the second he sees Soren, he's gonna be turning. And heading down the sidewalk.
Soren will keep pace. He's not gonna say anything, but he's just gonna keep an eye out.
How are you exiting?
What do you mean? Like the building?
They're already out?
Oh, they're out of the building already?
Yeah,
Yeah, they've been
Yeah,
out
we're
at
supposed to
11.
yeah, we meet outside at 11.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Here, let me... There you go. Alright, both you roll perception. Oh my god, my computer's freezing. Alright, Pierce. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. Alright, yeah. It's pretty late, but you do see a couple of, Holy Knights sitting outside. They're not sitting, they're kind of like patrolling. You kind of see them nearby. They're moving around together. It looks like they're guarding the area around the Guild's Nest.
Were they out there when they were shoveling, or is this new?
No, you didn't see these guys earlier.
And there's been no guild announcement about them having any involvement with the guild?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Pierce is gonna keep walking. None of his business.
Okay.
Soren's just following suit. He's not saying anything. He's genuinely curious what's going on.
Son of a...
Run!
Okay, where are you headed currently, Pierce? You're leading the way, so where are you going?
Past the guards and away from the guards to make sure they don't get hassled for some bullshit.
Okay, so you actually managed to go on through. It doesn't look like they're focused on you, or even have noticed you moving out of the Guild's Nest. They did not notice your presence. You are free to continue forward.
Oh, cool. Pierre's gonna do a quick, like, double take at kind of the position, or like how many guards there are, the style they're moving in, to see if they're specifically, like, surrounding the guild nest for some reason, or if it's just generally, like, a patrol coming through the area.
Yes. Go ahead and do a... I mean, he's not saying anything to Soren, so... Yeah, you're not quite sure what the pattern is, but so far you only happen to notice those 2 guards. It looks like from their walk currently, it looks like it's more than just the guild's nest. It looks like it might be the block from their current walk.
Looking for someone? Someone's gonna speak up softly. He's gonna say, "You looking for someone?"
No. Why?
Oh, nothing. Just noticed you were looking at those 2 guys.
Yeah. Pierre's gonna pull out his phone and just kind of check the news to kind of see if he can filter out anything going on in this area.
It's like guild-wise or whatever.
Just if there's any news at all about like Arisen guards would be like chilling in this area or upping patrols in this area or something.
Would someone remember that they're still dealing with the Edolian situation?
Yeah.
Or is that... Okay.
No, that's fine. It's still pretty recent. So Soren, you'll kind of figure like there's some Edolan stuff that they're still trying to figure out. Pierce, when you look for general news just regarding like what the current status is, you can gather some information about how some of the knights are just patrolling the city a lot more heavily in shifts. And it looks like there's not a specific schedule per se, but it does look like there's heavier activity at night.
Yeah, he's gonna just click his tongue and be like... He's gonna tuck his phone away. And he'll mutter just something about, like... It's not even fucking bad in this area.
Someone takes note of that, but he doesn't respond. He'll continue to follow with Pierce.
Yeah, however, Pierce will start walking kind of towards the areas where the buildings and structures have been seeing more damage. As he's approaching the outskirts-ish areas of the town.
God, how long of a walk is that?
Long fucking walk. Buckle up, Cupcake.
Yeah, you guys are going quite you guys are going through the city pretty
Let me double check where the guild nest is. Oh, holy fuck, they're way towards the middle.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
How far would that main road be out? Driving versus walking?
I mean, it would be a lot faster than walking. Can you ping the area that it would be in? Over here?
Right there at the guild nest. You see that, like, main road? That leads out?
Yeah, but which direction? East or west?
Both, I guess. What would be, like, the fastest way out of the city?
Oh, I see.
It'd have to be that one main road, like,
Yeah, that one main road will lead you all the way
imagine
across.
this one.
So if you go, yeah. So you could either go this way, but remember the fjord is over there. They got walls. The further you go to the right side, though, you'll have, like, less... It's more open area over here. That's where all the, like, Edolans and the main forests are.
Alright, just kidding. He's probably gonna grab a taxi cab, kind of generally around the homeless, the Igloo Park, the shitty area, kind of on the outskirts.
We killed hobos?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is how they bond. This is how they bond.
Kill the homeless. That's one way to deal with the problem.
All right. So for the for the ride, it'll be about 1,200.
12. Jesus.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 0, 0.
Here's got the money.
Each?
No, just for the entire ride.
Yeah, but Soren doesn't know that. Oh my god, I can't afford that. Wait, is that inflated or just main?
Well, that's with inflation. So you.
Okay.
Yeah, with the.
I should be good. Okay, because I'm taking the 1,200 out of the total with inflation, not the main.
Yeah, you guys could totally decide how you.
Yeah, except
okay, cool.
when they get out, I mean, Pierce is gonna be the one paying.
Okay. Now let me
Alright.
do this.
Shit, I can cover that, honestly.
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty direct and like handing the guy the money when, like, he's already got his wallet out and shit when they're parking.
Okay.
Soren's not gonna argue. Okay.
Yeah, you guys go to the lower parts of the city. Let me find the appropriate area. Are you still walking out of the city?
Yeah, so they'll be going to kind of the shady areas at the outskirts of it, and then Pierce will walk the rest of the distance.
You guys saying anything along your nice, fun stroll?
Pretty part of town. Especially this time of night. Not too many guards around here.
Is this area... is this like a heavy Edolan attack area?
In this area, you could see that it was hit pretty bad. Though, it looks like when you guys drove on the way closer towards the outskirts, you'll see that the guards stop at a certain point. And it looks like there's a certain limit to the current area that you're currently walking. It looks like there's only a few protecting like new rebuilt structures of buildings. Some are pretty heavily hit though.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, Pierce will respond perfect to Soren's response about there being not many guards, because that seems to work out in his favor. And
Soren will insight check that. Oh, after you finish.
Oh no, go ahead. You can do it.
Soren is going to be doing an insight check to see if Pierce is currently carrying hostile intent. Soren will spend 5 to proc Devil's Luck.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know what's going on, but clearly this is on the shadier side, which, I mean, I assume is why Soren wanted to follow Pierce in the first place. But, I mean, it's not like the guy can be reading Pierce's mind. But, I mean, Soren should know by now. I mean, Pierce doesn't like authority in general after he nearly beat a guard to death and treated the therapist as he did.
Very fair. Soren will continue. Soren, using his legs. He will continue using his legs.
He will continue to walk forward.
So, you said you had this idea about devils and demons. I'm kind of curious. What do you have in mind?
I don't think I'm taking you for that anymore.
What did you say, actually? Oh,
I
see,
don't-
seriously, you said so
Oh,
fast.
sorry. I don't think I'm taking you for that anymore tonight.
Oh. So I'm just gonna look around a little bit. I like surprises every now and again.
Why are you worshipping a kid?
Oh, see, what are you saying?
Sorry. Why are you worshipping a kid?
A kid? I'm not worshiping a kid. I'm guessing you're talking about who I think you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's not worship.
You said the only fucking reason was her.
Well, yeah. She's fading. I don't know if you know that already. I guess she told me a little bit about your background. And sure, not my monkeys, not my circus.
What background?
I know that she's apparently your future kid. Your baby. Don't worry, I didn't go snooping. She told me.
That's it.
Yeah, she's fading, which means that she's potentially not going to exist with the route that we're taking unless she told me that we'd take care of you. And honestly, I can't imagine you having a kid especially the way you treated her, but some stupid
No.
part telling me
He's
that
gonna stop walking at that. He's gonna turn around real fast as he kind of snaps at Soren. If you want to know the fucking reason she's starting to fade, it's because of weak assholes like you and Altessa.
Oh, well, elaborate. That's the first time I actually said something about that before.
I can spend 10 fucking years nailing it in someone's fucking head about an improper use of magic, and you know what she fucking does? You know what I would have done if I was a real man? And she showed up with that fucking kid that she said she brought from the future?
Oh, yeah, what's up? What would you do?
Should have fucking snapped that kid's neck to teach her a lesson.
Someone's actually going to chuckle as he rubs his chin hearing Pierce's words and saying that.
You can tell someone 1,000 fucking times not to do something fucking stupid, and they'll still go ahead and ignore you.
I mean, don't call the kettle black.
No, I didn't do jack shit, and I'm not getting any blame for that kid dying.
I mean, look, I really don't care about what you do in the future, whatnot. That's not my shit. All I'm saying is that the kid came to me. And then she's coming to me and not to you. I don't know what the fuck that means, but right now I'm just trying to see where all the pieces fit. Like, if you don't want a kid, that's fine. Maybe the kid's better off not knowing you. Especially after the words you said just now. I don't think any kid would be proud of their father talking to them that way. So the real question is, what do you want?
What the fuck ever, dude. This is so fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Tessa's been fucking around since this fucking group. This fucking group, both of you.
both of us. You literally just met me.
I saw what you could fucking do back at that tournament in Acadia's. And there was nothing fucking wrong with the way you fought. Nothing. But what are you gonna do? You're gonna be a weak asshole, and you're gonna start depending on this bullshit magic that just destroys people. Just like Altessa.
Pierce, I don't know if you know already, but... And Storm's gonna say as he starts to brush off some of the stone from his shoulders. This power, this thing that you think I'm hiding behind, the thing that Altessa does, that she controls, it's not like we chose it. It's been a part of us. The way she
Who
willed
gives a
it.
shit? You decide how it's used.
Obviously, someone does give a shit to take me out into the middle of the dark at midnight to talk about this. All I'm saying is that I have chosen my way to deal with this. I could have let these powers run rampant. I could have... Hell. I could have not been part of the guard. But I'm trying to make what's right with what I have. Sure, it's not the best way, but... it's the best I know right now. Can't fault me for that. I don't know what Tessa's doing, okay? Whatever, between you and her, it's your thing. But why do you have such, I guess, anger against Altessa for this? I mean, what is she doing that's offending you? Storm's gonna look around. There's nobody here, and I'm not gonna tell anyone else what you say. I mean, look, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm a smartass, but look, I'll be honest. It's really hard for me to take you seriously whenever you're coming at me with threats. You honestly remind me a lot of my drill sergeants, so being a smartass is how I deal with it. Like I said.
That, Pierce is gonna turn and start to lead the way again. And he's gonna tell Soren, like, I don't give a fuck what you gotta say, as long as you know exactly where you stand. Tonight, by the end of that, you're gonna know your place.
Ooh. Baby got back. Okay. I see you. I had my mic on, didn't I? Sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend.
My.
I heard the silence and I was like,
You could
oh
have
shit.
played that off so well.
Man,
You said that to Pierce.
It's right after he turned around.
Show me that ass, boy. Show me my place.
I had a GIF loaded and everything.
I need a gun.
Gun to the
Okay.
head, bullet to
I'll
the
be
brain.
right there.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you still walking out?
When he to the outskirts of the city?
Yeah. Or like, how far are you going?
Yeah, I mean he's gonna still be moving now again.
Alright. Snort's gonna follow along with Pierce. He's very curious of what Pierce has in mind right now. He knows he could stoke the fire, but he wants to see where this road ends.
Yeah, and Pierce will continue. Ever since she came on this fucking group, all she's been doing is antagonizing me, make me look like a fucking asshole in front of everyone.
Well, why do you think she does that to you? I mean, I'm pretty sure Tessa isn't doing this out of her own enjoyment. But then again, I really don't know the girl.
No, she didn't used to do that. I thought this whole fucking time was about finding her goddamn sister. It's been about her playing princess.
Oh, right, the missing Asturbian royalty.
She could have sent anybody into that fucking room to scope shit out. I could have fucking told her in 2 seconds.
I'm guessing what happened was because of that.
Started before.
Pierce, someone's gonna say, what was Tessa like before this? You're telling me that she wasn't like this before.
You fucking tell her to wait in a room, and she'd just fucking wait in the room. She wouldn't start antagonizing you in front of everyone, making you look like a goddamn asshole.
And you're saying that she's doing this because of her sister?
I don't fucking know.
Well, let's put it this way. What are you doing for her? She seems very attached to you, and if you feel like she's being toxic to you, seems like you want to cut her off, but you won't. What
Already
are you
did.
for her?
Altessa who? Don't know her.
Ah, so that's why she left. So, why are you still worked up about then?
I'm just... She's still sending fucking people to harass me on a daily basis. There's all this fucking kid shit I gotta deal with now, and now I got you fucking idiots running around telling the world this fucking kid's name. Can any of you
Give me what?
fucking... None of you learned how to not open your goddamn mouths.
But on the same coin, a lot of the troubles we've gotten into is because a number of us, me included, wouldn't open our mouths, and things get lost in communication.
That's between the group. You guys don't take our information and tell it to outsiders. I mean, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you people doing?
Hey, not my kid. But, like I said, I'm doing this because the kid asked me, and honestly, I have a gut feeling that shit, you used to be more than this as well.
Nah, it's all too convenient. Some fucking kid who never met me. It's fucking future bullshit. She wouldn't... I can't believe she'd fucking do that.
Yeah, this whole time things really fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. But you don't like Altessa using these powers because it benefits her, or Are you just not too big in the whole time magic itself?
How the fuck does any of that benefit anyone?
Well, somebody's got to benefit from something to do it. No reason to harm everything else, but harms them at the same time. That makes no sense. Like I said, if anybody's using these powers, they're... Hell, that Nova kid, I think she's trying to... she's trying to keep whatever she can together. Some semblance of a family of whatever she can find. And... does the idea of that scare you?
Pierre's gonna go quiet at that one, as he keeps trudging along the path. He's gonna be, like, thinking that over for quite some time. That one, like, is gonna make him go in deep thought. He's gonna struggle to answer that one.
You don't have to answer the question, but... if anyone should know the answer to that, it should be you. Because Noah is trying her damnedest to keep her family together. If anything, at least put her feelings in consideration, because she's literally going through hell and back for you.
How? Only fucking thing she said was that she never met me before. How's that going through hell and back?
She's never met you before. If she never met you before, why would she come back to the first place? Something
If
happens.
she had a reason, maybe she would have fucking told us instead of just drop her off in front of this version of Altessa like some fucking jackass. No
Maybe.
direction. She's just...
Maybe she's doing this because we're not ready for the real answers. I mean, sure, she could tell us everything right off the bat, but... I mean, Pierce, look at us. We get knowledge on one thing, and once we know something, we run with it. Sometimes that fucks things up. Maybe she's doing this because she knows that this is the best path. For you. For us. For
like
everyone.
a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, well, a lot of bullshit is what helped build humanity together to this point. Not like that's gonna stop now.
I mean, Pierce doesn't want to go too crazy far in the woods, bruv.
That's fine. This is just like the
Is this-
very front. This isn't too far in.
Alright, cool, yeah, I mean, Pierce will kind of stop moving after a bit. He's gonna turn back towards Soren. He's gonna put his arms out to either side. He's gonna be like... Time to see where you stand.
Soren's gonna sigh. He flips the sword out to his side that he's been carrying. You know, we don't have to do this.
Drop it.
I could toss it to the side.
You know what happens when I drop this.
Drop it.
Pierce, I'm not kidding. If I drop this, I can't promise you what's gonna happen next.
Time to learn where you stand.
All I'm saying is that if anything happens, and I'm serious, anything goes south, you take care of yourself first, but I don't doubt you're not going to do that.
I've never needed anyone else to protect me. Drop it.
You see Soren place a sword to his side and to the ground. He pierces into the ground. Another breath leaves him again, and he lets go of the sword.
Yeah, you're gonna see Pierce get into a fighting stance.
Alright, one sec. I forgot I can't do it out of this way. Da 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 da. I fucking hate both of you.
God, if only we had a stealth character smart enough to follow them.
We don't need a fight nap if you just want us to do
Oh, I'm
normal.
not. I'm not getting a fight.
They're
I'm
both
getting your
melee.
icons up.
Oh,
Yeah. Don't worry. I got Soren. I was like, who the fuck is in the field right now? There you go, buds. Go and do your initiative rolls. Why did you roll not?
Sorry, wrong one.
Just literally roll for that. Okay. Soren, what you doing? You're first.
He takes a deep breath. You see the snow around his feet start to twirl and spin with the wind. Pierce, what do you have to prove with this? And he says this, he's gonna enter Darkside.
One sec. How far away are you from that sword?
It's within 5 feet. He just stuck it into the ground next to him.
You're not in Darkside.
Ooh. Okay.
Sorry, is that the turn? I'm failing Darkside?
No.
Yes.
I should have clarified. You can still have your turn. You tried to activate. Well, actually, yes, it does count because that's your.
Yeah, it cancels out.
Yeah. Yep, that's his turn.
Okay. Soren is going to take... oh shit, that's the distance? 30 feet forward.
Okay.
They should be right next to each other, Prof. Like,
Yeah,
walked
they're
up together.
pretty close. You don't have to move on this. You guys are like standing right by each other.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay, we're
They're
moving.
screaming from like
Yeah, you
100
guys
yards
are really
away.
just taking it out. No, fuck that anime shit. You guys are like right next to each other.
Okay, Pierce is gonna reach in his pocket. He's gonna activate his MMP. And he's gonna throw his arms out to sides again. And he's gonna say, just to show you where you stand, again. Oh, I'm activating the MMP. It's gonna be his turn.
Okay.
Shit.
I think. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a pretty big thing.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, you know what? Prof, can I do something crazy?
What kind of crazy you trying to do? Hit me with it.
Can Soren roll will to see where his instincts want to take him? Whether to use the sword or to leave the sword?
Sure.
Oh, I get advantage, hold up.
You're like right in the middle. You're still on the fence. This is a decision you can choose to make.
This is a decision?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Soren's gonna pick up the sword. He's gonna try triggering a feature. Will a feature work while he's using a sword?
Which feature is this one?
Living Shadow. Oh, no. First one. He's gonna switch.
One sec. Oh, that's not the right one. Let me look at this one.
Because can Echo still spawn with the sword around him? Or is it truly...
Yeah, technically no. So you pick up the sword.
He's gonna throw it a fucking distance. He's gonna try just whipping into a tree somewhere away from him.
Alright, cool. Roll strength. Well, I'll make you roll strength for that one.
Oh god.
Don't you get advantage on strength too?
No, that's old Soren.
Okay. Yeah, you chuck that motherfucker really far. It's like kind of within view, but you you managed to get it a pretty good distance away.
Does Soren have a sensation that he can use his abilities now, or is he still locked off?
You feel like you can't do anything right now.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, Pierce is gonna go to deck him.
My turn's not over yet, son.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Soren is going to, Soren's gonna hold his turn and take the dodge action.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and try to dodge, my son.
Oh, wait, what?
I mean, you could just...
Wait, what?
Didn't you try to say you... Did you... Okay, let me... pause.
Yeah, I hold my action to dodge, so with the dodge action, attacks become disadvantaged because I sacrifice my turn.
Right.
A 12 misses you anyways, right?
What?
He's not dark side, but yeah, does not...
Yeah, what's your AC at?
I think
11.
11.
Oh, sorry, disadvantage. It barely hits then for 6 damage.
For how much?
6 damage.
Alright, Soren will take that.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's Soren's turn. Soren's gonna grit his teeth. He's going to swing a punch right into his gut.
Okay. Do your basic.
Oh god, did it change?
Remember, this one is not a 1d10. This one is
That's the thing.
1d5.
1d5? 1d5. Okay, so just 24, I'm guessing hits.
Yes. Yes, it does.
That's 10 points.
Okay.
Alright, while Soren comes closer, Pierce is gonna grab him. And he's gonna fling Soren down against the ground. And they are now...
Soren's gonna attempt to trigger his feature.
What's his
Living Shadow.
his swap?
No swap. His 1 if I resists.
Wait, which one is he trying to use for that?
Living Shadow, second bullet point.
Okay. Okay, so you try to use an echo again, Soren?
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Okay. So he'll take 8 points. And he's stunned.
When he's grappling, that's gonna be a strength check for the both of them.
Okay, cool. Oh, so he's grappled, not stunned.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
if you
gotcha.
fling them into something, it's a stun. If it's grappling them against the ground, it's
Okay, gotcha.
grapple.
Wait, hold on, is it my turn now? Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, I grappled you, so you can immediately do a strength check to try to break out.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, let's fix that. There you go. Okay. I hate your advantage rolls.
Okay.
Right, you're still grappled.
And if you're grappling someone, can you still do a basic attack, or is it...
I think it's an action grapple, isn't it?
Yeah, trying to get out of a grapple is an action.
Wait, hold up. Is getting out? Because Storm would have resisted if he can still do something.
I mean, technically.
Let me know the action is a check, but when it goes back to Pierce's turn, if he's still grappling someone, can he punch them, or is his turn grappling them if he keeps them in the grapple?
Oh, it's still the grapple. So he's gonna have to do it again.
Alright, he's gonna... If he lets Soren go, is that an action, or can he still attack?
Is he letting go? Letting go is technically an action.
Wow, okay, not using that
Yeah,
again.
'cause-
Yeah, he's gonna let go. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Shit. It fucking sucks when you're neutered. Soren is actually, you know what? You see Soren just take a deep breath. He grabs his hands with the ground, and he's gonna dig deep, and he's gonna try to overcome this thing that's over him right now. Can Soren do that?
Are you sure?
Well, Soren... Okay, Soren's gonna look to Pierce and say, okay, what the fuck are you trying to prove from this right now? If you want to fight, we're fighting. But I'm telling you right now, if you want to keep going this way, I will defend myself. What are you trying to
Whatever
prove?
the fuck you want. You ain't gotta play clean.
Yep, prof. Soren is going to be digging deep.
Okay, just to let you know, that's an action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Go ahead and do your will rolls. Go ahead and do 2.
Nat 20.
Alright. Wow, that's gonna suck for you, bud. So you're currently in control of yourself. But you unfortunately aren't able to overcome whatever the fuck is going on. This will leave you confused and baffled, and you aren't able to harness any of the magic that you've been trying to use for a while now.
What the fuck?
Oh, what's that? You're helpless when you can't hide behind your shitty magic? And he's gonna crack his head against Soren's.
Alright, how much damage is that?
11 and 5. 16.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. You've been headbutt in the face. Just like Sahar.
Soren is gonna dig deeper now. God, even fucking nat 20 is bullshit.
He's gonna try it again?
What exactly is stopping Soren from using his abilities right now?
How obvious were you, Pierce?
Wait, hold up.
Hold up what?
If Soren... No way. Hold up.
Yes, you may
Oh.
type. You may type your question if you want.
No, Soren has Echo Eye on the entire time. He sees everything.
Oh, your Echo Eye's gone now.
No, it's been on before this.
It's gone now.
Oh, what the fuck?
It would have vanished, like, right as the fight started. If that helps you.
No, like, well before this. So I'm thinking I know what happened. Soren wouldn't have seen that. Because his passive perception would have been way higher.
I don't know if Pierce was trying to hide that, though. Were you?
He wasn't. Soren did see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You saw Pierce do some shit with some technology.
Oh shit, the
He
technology.
didn't do anything, he just reached into his pocket before the fight started.
Okay. Soren's still on the ground. Soren. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Soren's gonna take whatever he can find on the ground, whether it be a rock or something. He's gonna fucking whip it as hard as he can towards Pierce's leg.
Yeah, I'll make you do a strength check for that one. Okay.
Okay.
Your AC is what? 10 right now? 9?
9.
Yeah, okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and do a... Yeah, just do another basic.
1d5 or 1d10?
1d5. With your modifier.
10 points.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize my basic was a 1d10, the very first attack. Do you want me to roll it again to replace that 6 damage with something else?
Which one was this one?
I'm just asking Soren. The very first attack, it was a 1d10, but it was 6 damage.
Oh, yeah.
I think he rolled like a nat 1. Do you want me to re-roll that, or do you want to keep the nat 1?
Just re-roll for that. We'll keep the lower one, whatever one's lower.
Yes, it's lower, so keep that. Can't get any lower than a nat 1.
Okay.
Well, no, I won't reuse that, sorry. So yeah, Soren, next time I take off. And Pierce is gonna punch him in the face. Sorry, he's gonna go to punch Soren, but not really nick him too hard.
Are you gonna continue to take it?
Take what?
Wait, that attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, his
no.
punch, it doesn't land the punch. He like only nicks your face.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's a 9.
Yep, sorry.
If Pierce is that close, Soren is going to take his fist and he's going to swing right back at that leg again, where you saw the hand go down.
Okay.
Oh, his pocket.
Yeah, he's swinging at the pocket. Because that's on his leg, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I was
Alright.
picturing lower, like knocking his kneecaps.
No, it's all good. I'll do the basic. Nat 20.
Jesus.
So that's going to be 1d5 times itself plus modifier.
Yeah, so it'll be, what, 10,
15.
15, double. So it'll be...
30.
Hold on. It's 1d5, so 5, 10, 15... Am I counting? Am I okay? It's 10. It's 20.
If it's 5 plus 5, that's 10. You double it to 20.
20 total.
So what, without the modifiers? Because 1d5 plus the modifier would then be 10. 10.
It's double.
Wait.
Yeah, I
Where's
was
my-
confused too.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, you're right, 20.
I did too. It's too late to do math.
Yeah, Pierce is gonna grab Soren's collar again, and he's gonna fling his head down against the guy.
Okay. That's 6 points damage.
Also, you hear,
17, and then they're both taking 6 on top of that of bleed
Okay.
damage.
you also hear, Soren, whenever you aimed for the pocket too, you also heard like a snapping noise. But you still don't feel anything different.
What the fuck is this? What is the environment?
You're surrounded by trees.
Is there any drops?
Oh, like a cliff. From your current view of vision, no, but I will allow you to roll for perception.
Okay. I can't see shit. It's too
Yeah, you
dark.
see,
What? I have dark vision.
You do have dark vision, but you do see a lot of, like, foliage covering your view right now. Just from your current viewpoint, you aren't able to see too much.
Too much blood in your eyes.
Shit, how's Pierce looking right now? I'm probably fine. He's a fucking tank.
I mean, his face is fucking bloody as shit. He's been smacking him around.
Yeah, both of you guys have, like, bloody faces and, like, bleeding noses. Like, you could already feel your faces being, like, you could feel the swelling and the welting.
Shit. Is there anything Sora can use nearby him?
See a couple of branches.
That's not gonna do shit. Is there any more rocks?
There are plenty of rocks on the ground.
Soren's gonna grab a rock that's beside him,
Mhm.
and he's gonna swing it into Pierce's ear.
Alright, Pierce's ear, alright.
10. So that's still 1d5, right?
Yes.
8 points.
I nail Pierce right in the ear.
Pierre's gonna stomp down on Soren.
Yeah, it hits.
Like kicking?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a basic attack. He's gonna stomp the guy.
Alright. 10.
Fuck. Soren is Soren still up, right? Yeah, he was grappled. Yeah, he was grappled and then let go. That's right. Can Soren do two things at once? Yeah, you want fuck it. Soren's gonna do it. He's gonna grab a handful of snow. He's gonna throw it into Pierce's eyes. Whatever he can, he's gonna grab it and just whip it.
Alright. Let me roll something. Okay. Go ahead. Do your roll.
Is it a basic attack or a strength roll?
Oh shit, this one's gonna be Dex.
Even if Soren's not like really aiming, he's just like dragging his arm through the ground and just throwing it up.
Oh, yeah, do strength then.
Oh my, 11.
That hits Pierce's AC is so low.
Alright. Yeah, so, Soren, when you grab, like, the ground in front of you, you grab a piece of snow, but you also grab, like, dirt and, like, pieces of pebbles also in it. So you grab whatever, and you just throw it up, and gets in Pierce's face. Right into his eye socket.
Does this give him enough time to disengage?
Yes.
Soren's gonna take that moment where he threw shit into Pierce's eyes to disengage into the woods.
Is he just running?
He's breaking line of sight. So he's not, like, sprinting off. He's taking coverage in the forest and essentially, like, take a moment to hide, to break line of sight, to lose track.
Okay. So you're trying to hide. Go ahead, do a dex. Or stealth.
Oh, fuck. $11.
Yeah, you're doing your best to hide as best as you can, but like along the way you'll hear the snow underneath of your feet making that crunching noise, and you'll also hear like the breaking sounds of the branches and the twigs underneath your feet.
Yeah, Pierre's gonna hit that. He's gonna fuck for sakes. And he's gonna. I mean, he's able to hear Soren. He's gonna start running after him.
Soren is making a break for it. He's trying to relocate his sword.
Alright, yeah, while you're running, go ahead and roll for perception, bud.
Where are you, baby? Where are you?
Yeah, okay, run. You're kind of looking around for the direction you chucked your sword, and you realize that even though in the distance you can kind of see the glint. And,
I can see the glint.
Yeah, you can see the glint. You see the sword.
Soren is sprinting towards it. Can he slam a health potion while he's doing so?
While moving, yes. Since he's not picking up the sword, yeah, he can do that.
I'm so glad I didn't use that shit. Wait, what?
Do you have
I do have.
on you?
Yeah, because we got it from the quest beforehand.
Okay.
What is it again?
It is.
It's a flat D12, or it's flat 12. I'm pretty sure.
Flat 12?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Have fun, buddy.
Yep, 12. Oh no, it's a flat 12. You don't need to roll for
Oh, it's a flat 12. Okay.
Oh, sweet. I mean, not sweet. Bad for me, but...
Yep, sword sprinting towards the sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean... Pierce is gonna still run after... do I still get a turn?
Yeah.
Or am I still just chasing him?
No, you're still chasing. So both of you, I want you to roll dex. So, Soren, you went first, so you roll first. And then...
Okay, I think we're both shitty at dex.
Yeah, and then Pierce will go next. See if he catches up. Alright. Soren's moving a bit faster on Pierce than this one. So he'll get to the sword first.
Yeah, I mean, you can go your turn. Pierce can't catch you.
How blinded is Pierce right now?
He should be able to clean out most of the shit in his face to be able to get you at this point.
This is some freaking Hunger Games shit.
I was thinking some Dead by Daylight type shit.
Can Soren process what Pierce used using his background knowledge through the Dark Knights?
Sure.
I guess this would be a wisdom check.
Yes.
Oh, I'm panicking. I can't remember shit.
Yeah, all that adrenaline is really affecting you right now.
Soren's gonna be looking for an advantageous place, setting, area to give him the upper hand. Is there anywhere in this forest where things start to bottleneck?
Like some leverage.
Yeah.
Alright. I will do this real quick. I'm gonna copy you too. Put you over here to this next map. Hold, please.
Okay.
Now, is he trying to find some leverage?
Like, what's Soren trying to do? He's trying to... He's trying to find the high ground.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys run. Quite a bit of ways since you chucked the motherfucker so far away. But yeah, okay. This is your new scene. Make sure there's only one song playing. Okay. Yep, so you look around. You're kind of coming up across a couple of areas of high ground. It's not too high though, I will say, so it's like maybe a couple of feet.
Okay, cool. Soren is going to take his perch. Are we at the top or the bottom?
You guys are at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Soren's not gonna fucking climb. He has dex for shit and it's icy. Soren is going to... He's going to use Build the Boulder as half cover, and he's going to ready himself.
Okay, so he's just dancing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's trying to use as much cover as he can. So he's like trying to... If Pierce were to run to him, he's trying to use a tree to keep at least something between them.
Alright, Pierce is gonna have to try to maneuver through that tree so he can try to dart in for a disarm. How do you want me to roll for that?
Do a dex, and then do your ability.
Well, rip. Is that a fail?
Let me look at my handy dandy sheet.
Guys, what's happening?
I'm loving every minute of this.
Soren took this moment to maybe build bonds, but this is gonna break everything.
You are able to try and make a hit, yes.
Yep.
Shit, with the dex 7? Okay.
Yeah, what's the dex roll for?
I rolled something. It's...
Damn.
Yeah.
He's... Yeah, I gonna grab it and chuck it
You
and...
half of the damage, though. Is Pierce using just basic attacks for these, by the way? Because
No, he's disarming.
Okay. But I mean, he doesn't have any weapon on him, yeah?
No.
Okay. Just double checking. Alright, take half damage of that.
Okay. Round it up or down?
Do 10.
Okay. You're really gonna kill me in the middle of the fucking woods, aren't you?
I'm not killing shit. Calm down, princess.
Does Soren still have a sword, or did he drop it?
His sword. His sword on the ground right now. It's still nearby, though.
It's gonna take an action for him to grab it, isn't it?
Yep.
Soren is going to just fucking Spartan kick Pierce.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go.
He's gonna try kicking him into the rock.
Okay. I'll hit.
9 points.
Pierce is gonna... Oh! As he's getting kicked, he's gonna try to chuck a punch back, but the kick is gonna connect too fast.
Or did you try to react there? Sorry.
No, he tried to punch, but didn't land.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Soren.
You see Soren, he's gonna go reach down for his sword, and in that moment he's gonna reach for his sword, he feints and goes for an uppercut.
Gonna fake him out. Okay.
Whiffs!
Yeah, he's gonna just be able to slip by that. He's gonna try to shove Soren's arm out to the side with one arm and then land a punch with the other.
Yeah, that hits. That's 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You better do your roll, son.
Wait, what roll am I doing?
Oh, no. Is that 0? Did you hit
No,
0?
I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm still up. Barely.
Yeah,
I am
like,
single
I saw that
digit.
5. I wasn't sure if it was after or before. Alright.
God, I don't know what to do. Someone's gonna grab a sword, make a sprint for it again.
He's gonna grab a sword and run again.
Yeah.
Okay. Soren's running.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, is he still chasing? Okay. Sorry, go ahead, do your dex too.
oh, just catches up.
Ah!
Alright, Pierre's gonna catch up. He's gonna try to tackle the guy down on the ground.
Alright.
To stop him from running.
Shit, someone's gonna react.
Okay.
Soren, in this moment, as he gets grabbed, he's gonna... Can Soren SOS his phone immediately?
Oh shit, what you trying to do?
You know how iPhones, you just press and hold a button,
Yeah.
and it just pings off?
Yeah.
That's all Soren does.
What does that do?
SOS?
The
It notifies
emergency?
all contacts, like your
And
location.
emergency services like police officers and EMTs. And if you don't correct it in like 3 seconds, it goes off automatically.
Okay.
You know, I feel like this probably should have been done a little before then, but
Yeah,
I guess
I
this
didn't know that they could shut off all abilities, okay?
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, you press a button.
Soren does that, he presses and holds it, and he's down.
Alright, Pierce is gonna watch him fall and kind of kneel over the guy a few moments to wait for him to wake back up.
I'll make my first death saving throw.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm saying I'm dying.
Button is done. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
You're, two.
At least Yusela wins awake and she's like, oh fuck. What the fuck?
Soren failed the first one.
Jesus Christ.
There we fucking go!
I mean, are we get? Okay, never mind.
I can't believe it.
Keep
Just
going.
like slap his face
Osiris,
a
were you
couple
awake?
times. You're just
Wait.
gonna like.
Pierce is gonna slap him.
He's-
I mean, not like an attack slap. Just he's like, when someone's unconscious, you slap their face to wake them up. You know, just pat, pat, pat.
Prof, do I fail that?
No.
Okay.
Pap, pap, pap.
Yeah.
You need pap, paps.
Okay.
Soren died.
Wow.
Holy fuck!
Soren just died in the woods.
I can't believe
Yeah.
this.
So Pierce is gonna be kneeled over there for a while. And he's kind of like just waiting for Soren to wake back up.
Question. Hold on, Prof.
Who do we get the?
Yeah, did we get a
SOS?
notification? Did anyone?
Yeah, we'll find out next time what happens.
Fucking.
Oh yeah!
We just got our death, boys!
Holy shit! That's
What's
amazing.
Pierce trying to do right now before we cut?
Oh yeah, so he's kneeled over Soren, waiting for him to wake back up. So kind of like pat his face a couple times.
How much
And,
time has passed?
Oh,
Since he pushed the button? Or since they started fighting?
Since he pushed the button.
Oh, just a few seconds.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
he's
don't
gonna.
you take one, like you take a death saving throw like each round, right?
Yeah, but I got a natural one, so that's 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So I just straight up died.
Yeah, and he like literally is not even thinking or noticing Soren to be dead from that.
fucking amazing.
So we're gonna end session with Pierce just like, alright bud, wakey
Time to
wakey.
get up.
Oh my fucking god. Oh
Wow.
my fucking god.
Wow.
You know, the
But
funny
what
thing
is
is,
the
I
risk
saw
of
that
losing
coming from
time?
a mile away. I just didn't know that I could get nullified to that extent.
Mm-hmm.
With the
Yeah,
nat 20
what
on top.
happened when did the Nat 20 not break it or did something else block him?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What did?
See, I can't say.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I fucking hate all of you.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I heard it crack and I was like, oh, it broke. You still can't use your abilities. Okay, the sword didn't do it, the machine didn't do it, I can't figure out what's happening.
I'm actually in shock right now. This hurts me so much.
Oh my god, I can't believe.
Oh my
Out
god.
of all the
I'm
rolls,
so sorry. Pierce was just trying to knock him out.
I think
Teach him a lesson.
Teach him a lesson? That's what they say when they're abusers.
Yeah. Oh.
We keep saying that there's a lot of red flags
Jesus.
around
Christ.
Pierce, and they just keep blaring, but we all just keep
Holy
being like, nah, it's
shit.
fine. We
so.
watch
I mean,
him.
here's the thing. Pierce is gonna die too. Like he's